Greetings and salutations. I am Bajongles, and if you enjoy my content, consider following me over on Twitch at twitch.tv/Bajongles1, where I stream every Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday at noon Pacific Standard Time. You could also, if you'd be so kind, check out my Bluesky and Tumblr, both at BigBoyArt1, username Bajongles. Also, if you wanted to check my VODs out, consider liking and subscribing here on YouTube. It would be much appreciated. And with that, back to your regularly scheduled program. Hello, hello, hello. Hi, Gremlin. I will not be doing that. I will not be releasing robot skeletons with real meat into the tiger enclosure. That's inhumane to the robots. It's simply inhumane. I suppose that doesn't really matter, but like because they're robots. Do it for you know what? Fair enough. Also, as usual, I'm starting with a cat on my lap, and she's very sweet. She grabbed my hand. Do, do it for science. We do what we must because we can. For the good of all of us, except the ones who are dead. Do it for her. God, I love that. That reminds me. I love that. Also, I'm doing new Jame. I love that bit from The Simpsons. Hold on, let me go into OBS so that I can have audio application capture. There we go. You just keep on trying till you run out of cake. And you get the science done, and you make a neat gun for the people who are still alive. And believe me, I am still alive, still alive, still alive. Oh, this reminds me. Speaking of still alive, I got the PC mod for Portal Still Alive on my computer right now. I didn't I didn't like set it up for stream today because I want to do that another time. But like the Still Alive version is like the version I grew up playing on the Xbox. So it's very nostalgic for me, and I found a mod pack that somebody did for Portal a while ago. That like has all the mod stuff in it, including the cut exit scene. Have I played Portal 2 co-op? I have. I played some with my friend, the same friend who showed up for the Sunday stream like last week. And also is Elite Gamer Boy in chat. I have Peabody Energy. I do enjoy playing Peabody, but I actually like the blue and short character. I like Atlas. I messed up. I'm a bit out of practice. I had to re-download Portal. I found out most of my bloat on my computer was Blender doing autosaves for my VODs. So I deleted 100 gigs of stuff. Atlas's Peak, true. And because I've beaten Portal 1, I get a special companion cube hat for Atlas. It's very nice. I also played it a bit with another friend who I introduced Portal to somewhat recently. He's a friend from college.
You're doing very well. Please be advised that a noticeable
Yeah. Yeah, fair enough. I got rid of a lot of those. I found out that my download folder was also a big, like, part of my bloat. Because my computer loves to create, like, copies of the download, plus what I put on the, desktop. How's Tuber Germa doing? Tuber Germa's doing pretty good. So the Sunday stream, the first like bit of it is
Very
a
good.
massive like
We are
travesty. It
now
is
in
an
possession
issue.
of the Aperture
Uh,
Science
but
Pan-Am
like in a funny
portal
way.
device.
And so I
You
gave
can
him that
create your
bit
own
because he wanted
portals
to test
using
out
the
his
dimensional
editing
gates that
chops, and I want to
proven to
see
be
if he can
completely
salvage
safe.
that.
The device,
Like
however,
I
is
want to see
not.
if he can
Do not
salvage that
touch the
mess and turn it
operational
into
end of
something
the
funny.
device.
And like I'm
Do
gonna
not
be honest,
manipulate
he's
the
probably
operational
like
end
the
of the
funniest
device.
person I
Do
know when
not
it comes
submerge the
to
device in liquid, even
like
partially. Most importantly,
visual
under no
gags.
circumstances should. Well done. Remember, the Aperture Science Bring Your Daughter to Work
Whereas
Day is the
like
perfect time to
I
have
have
her
I have
tested.
another friend, again, said friend from last week's Sunday stream, who I find is the funniest out of my friend group when it comes to like verbal like stand-up comedy
Welcome to
type
Test
jokes.
Chamber 4. You're doing quite well.
I happen to be the funniest when it comes to drawn gags. Like I'm
Once
very good
again,
with sort
excellent
of
work.
like
As part of
illustrative
a
humor.
required test
Uh but
protocol, we
but
will
yeah,
not
no,
monitor the next test chamber. You will be
Hashed
entirely on
Brian
your own. Goodbye.
is very good at that sort of editing sort of humor. I'm excited to see what he does with that mess because I was running on less than fumes. So me already being unmedicated meant that it is a really ADHD stream. I am very rusty at this game, which is a shame.
As part of a required test protocol, our previous statement suggesting that we would not monitor this chamber was an outright fabrication.
ADHD stream
Good job.
affectionate,
As
true.
part
Yeah,
of
I
our
was listening
required
back
test
because I
protocol, we
right
will
before
stop
stream
announcing the truth in
I
3.
was editing and rendering that VOD. Like just the Deltarune portion once we like gave up on trying to get Dead Rising to work. And I sounded absolutely delirious, which is awesome.
While safety is one of unbelievable, you,
Subject name here.
must be the pride of.
Subject hometown here.
The benefit of me playing this game once again is that I've been working on a lot of projects. I've been working on a PNG tuber, which I might show like in between games, like the progress on it, which I'm very excited about because
Warning devices are
it
required
kind of
for all
means
mobile
like
equipment.
once I get all
However,
the art assets, I
console
can sort of
flashing
do a
hazard
this
lights
was
have been
season
found to
0. Welcome to season 1.
use the Aperture Science
Uh
stationary scanner
you know how
to
some
reach the
streamers are
chamber
like,
lock.
yeah, here's seasons. Like here's seasons of my stream like a show. Have you seen the road deer I drew? Let me take a look real quick. I've been. Oh wow! Honestly, if I saw that deer staring at me like that, I would be terrified. Although we do get deer here. And by here I mean like they show up in my yard sometimes. Well, we don't really have a yard, we have a garden. It's different, but like we get deer every once in a while. We also get coyotes. Like one time I was walking down the trail by my house and a coyote just walked
Please note
like
that we
across
cannot
it
predict
the short
consequence
way.
or failure. Any contact with the chamber floor will result in
Yeah,
an
and
unsatisfactory mark
once
on
they
your
go
official
through,
testing record, followed by death. Good luck.
you know, once they go through your windshield, you're dead. I'm scared for any outside pets near like near where I live because the coyotes, man, coyotes will kill your cat. Ah. Well, anything further out from us is farms. So, like, nobody really cares about speed limits.
Very impressive. Please note that interference with danger
Like,
is
except
only
for the
advised
direction
during
of
master
town.
testing
So, like,
experience.
No, you can't bite my hand. Nuh-uh. You're very sweet. Don't bite me. Don't bap at me either. No. I'm letting you sit on my lap. Don't hurt me, ma'am. Don't hurt me. Coyotes will steal
The
your children
Enrichment
to
Center
raise
is
them and go into
informed
human
that
homes and
this
steal
next
food for
test
them.
is impossible.
True.
Make no
You think
attempt to solve it.
you think that the wolf that raised Romulus and Remus was actually a wolf? Wrong. That was a coyote. Stop scratching me, please. I love you dearly. I love you dearly, Penelope. You know this.
The Enrichment Center apologizes
Don't
for this
don't bite
clearly
my knee,
broken
you
test
silly
chamber.
Billy. I'm gonna need you to get off. Thank you. My cat's being rowdy.
Fantastic. You remain resolute and resourceful in an atmosphere.
Oh,
of extreme
oh
pessimism.
God, I hate that. I hate what you just said. I hate what you just said, but also that's really funny. God, that feels like another moment of like, you know, Jeremy, it means God loosens. By the way,
Hello.
peak moment.
To the
Congrats
Enrichment
on winning humor.
for momentum. Spectacular. You appear to understand how a portal affects forward momentum
Remus was
and
getting
more
into it, and that was a
precisely how it does
problem.
so.
Oh, wait,
Momentum, a
that was
function of
fun.
mass and velocity,
Yeah,
is conserved
it
between
was a
portals.
mercy
In
killing.
layman's terms,
Truly.
speedy thing goes in, speedy thing comes out.
Me going back in time to kill Plato. I claim it was a mercy killing. Yeah.
The Enrichment Center
Yeah, that's kind of an
promises to
that's
always
kind of an
provide a safe testing
issue.
environment. In dangerous
Sorry, man,
testing
you gotta go.
environments, the Enrichment Center
Me like
promises to
picking up
always provide
Remus.
useful advice.
Sorry, man, you
For
gotta go,
instance,
and I
the
throw him
bold
out like
amber
a
plague,
10-story
try to
window.
avoid it.
Come on, shoot your portal. Thank you. Oh, you want out? Yeah? You want out? Ah. Give me just a moment. I will be right back. My grandma just came by. And I must say hello. Alright, I've returned. She did not bring food. However, in a couple of not in a couple of weeks, but like next week, we're gonna be going out and checking out an art exhibit, or not an art exhibit. Yeah, more like a art exhibition. Like across the Columbia. I'm very excited because it has a lot of collage art. We're gonna go out to lunch, and it's gonna be a great time. Yep. A bunch of new restaurants like popped up near the place too, which is
The
awesome.
device has been modified so that it can now manufacture two linked portals at once. As part of an optional test protocol, we are pleased to present an amusing fact.
There we go.
The
I refuse
device
to
is
do it
no
the
more
proper way.
valuable than the organs and combined
Yo,
incomes
it's
of the
finally
human
spring there.
race.
Subject
Congrats.
hometown. Yes.
It's obviously spring here too. It's very wet right now. It's insanely wet right now, and I'm very happy about that. Does it get really muddy there when it's spring?
Rippling into space.
You see, many people, oh no, sprinkling the mechanism. Man, I can't believe that the entire ground of specifically Norway is very bouncy during spring. Truly a magical moment. God, this is a weird, funny like association in my mind, but every time I like say or hear Norway, I think of this specific like stand-up comedy bit. Memorize Plato's man. Yeah, exactly. But yeah, no, there's like this stand-up comedy thing at like a Nordic conference of some kind. That I remember seeing, and just every time that I say Norway or anybody says Norway, I just think of the he works in Norway, he works in Norway, just like the specific cadence of his voice. It wasn't even a funny joke. I'll show you. Hold on. Uh, you works in Norway. It's like talking a bunch about like stereotypes that each country has. I'm trying to find it. He he works in Norway comedy. Yeah. He was specifically an Icelandic stand-up. All right, there we go. Found it. I will put this in meme chat for your viewing pleasure. Yeah, no, like I don't necessarily find it funny. It's just the specific way that he says he works in Norway, he works in Norway, he works in Norway is like stuck in my mind like needles. There we go.
As part
Skipped.
of a previously mentioned required test protocol, we can no longer lie to you. When the testing is over, you will be missed.
Ah. There, there's this Icelandic guy on YouTube Shorts. Uh that I follow. I forget his name,
All subjects
but
intending
like
to
I
handle
find his voice
high-energy
really
data
pleasant.
leaking portal technology must be informed that they may be informed of applicable regulatory compliance issues. No further compliance information is required or will be provided, and you are an excellent test subject.
There we go. You know, out of the two people that live in Iceland. Actually, no, that's not a correct assessment. I think I hear nothing about the Faroe Islands besides the fact that there's sheep there, so I'm assuming there's just
The
like two
Enrichment
people
Center is
there.
committed to the
go.
Thank you for helping us help you help
How am
us
I this
all.
far along? I guess I'm just goaded. I'm goaded with the swouse. Ah. Is it just like an actual thing that like people just go and work in Norway? Like from the other countries? Because I hear the stereotype that Norway is rich. Like as a country, and I don't know how true that is. Because obviously I'm on the other side of the globe. Alright, sick. Whereas I mostly know Sweden as the one where all the people on like online are from. Right? Like there it feels like there's a large community of Swedes that are like content creators. Purple. There we go. My cat finally wants out. Love you. Alright, sick. And then now I can try and get that as high as possible. Even though I'm rusty, I haven't lost all my skills. There we go. But you know, like most honestly most of the like European content creators I know slash like know of are either from Sweden or this or TV Skyen from Denmark, and that's about it for me. Norwegians go to Sweden for cheap meat, alcohol, and candy. Swedes go to Denmark for the same, and Danes go to Germany. Germans go to Poland. The Polish supposedly go to. Ah, I see. I wonder where like the bottom of that like totem pole of going to other places is. Now, honestly, most people from like most people from like the Scandinavian countries have some better English than a lot of Americans that I know personally,
Due to mandatory
including
scheduling
myself, but
requirements,
I
the
blame my
appropriate
lack of
chamber for this testing sequence
adequate
is currently
English on
unavailable.
my
It has been
brain working
replaced with
wrong
a live
rather than a
fire
lack of
course
knowledge
designed
on
for
the
military
language.
androids. The Enrichment Center apologizes for the inconvenience and wishes you the best of luck.
Yeah, South.
Hey, target lost. Good night. Searching. Who's there? I'm still there. Hey.
You know, personally, I'd rather not go south. I'm a little confused if you mean like on the map or like from where I am. Is I would much rather not go south because I would have to go to where the Jeffersonians are, and I would rather not deal with them at all, frankly. Mods? Wait, what mods? Hold on. Allow. I see. I see. Yeah, it's being incredibly racist.
Searching. Shutting down. Deploying.
Are you deploying or are you about to die?
Malfunction.
There we are.
Critical error. Hello.
Oh. I like to use the minimal amount of portals because it's fun to beat them to death with a box. But, you know, I would much rather not go south. You brought this onto my mind, so now I'm thinking it. Because, like, if I were to go south, I would go to the Jeffersonians, which are like Southern Oregon, Northern California. They want their own state. And I'd rather not give it to them, frankly, because they suck. And then below that, I would have to go into like California, and I'd rather not right now because California sucks as a place at the moment. And death. There we go. I've actually done this whole map while using only 2 portals before. I did the challenge thing for this.
Please put me.
And those are the only 2 portals you need for this.
Well done, Android. The Enrichment Center once again reminds you that Android Hell is a real place where you will be sent at the first sign of defiance.
Where labor costs 0.01 euro a year.
The vital
Or
apparatus
1
can deliver
Argentinian
a
peso.
companion cube in 3, 2,
Ah, the Argentinian president has been fucking up that country so bad. I feel bad for anyone that lives there, unless they're weirdly proud about their grandpa who came over from World War II. Ah. Wait, is the Argentinian currency a pesant instead of a
The
peso?
symptoms most commonly produced by Enrichment Center testing are superstition, perceiving inanimate objects as alive, and
Chat, I may be
hallucinations.
stupid.
The Enrichment Center reminds you that the weighted companion cube will never threaten to stab you and, in fact, cannot speak.
There's no me about it. I am in fact an idiot, but that's what makes me charming. Oh, and I can do this. There we go. You have to do it right, and it's still April. I have to do that again. Oh, god damn it. I keep being like, yeah, I'll do it this time, and then I don't because I'm an idiot. There we go. I'm gonna be honest, I kind of prefer Portal 1's UI to Portal 2, because this actually tells me which portal is,
However, it cannot accompany you for the rest of
like,
the
is
test,
available.
and
Like, you see, you can only do
unfortunately
the
must
orange
use the
portal
eyes.
there.
Please
And that
escort
helps
your
me with
companion
portal,
cube to the
with,
Aperture
like,
Science Emergency
wall portaling
Intelligence
like that. I
Incinerator.
forget what it's actually called. I almost fell down there, and that would have been duty. Why are you leaving all the work to me? Um, because I am messing around in Portal. You see, I am but a humble test subject.
Rest assured that an independent panel
God, that
of
reminds me, I've been
physicists
working on a
have
PNG
evaluated
tuber for
the use of
specifically
Master
Portal,
Faithful companion cube more
and
frequently than
I'm
any
still not
test
done with
subject
it.
on record. Congratulations.
You know, I am in fact stupid. Smasher pass GLaDOS. Ooh, ooh. Okay. So here's the thing. I'm not into
The
women.
experiment is
So
nearing
I'm
its
gonna say
conclusion.
pass, but
The
that's
Enrichment
not
Center
digging
is required to
at her. A
inform you
special pass
that you
Ratman.
will be paid, and then there will
I
be
can't deal with
payment.
the mental illness. I have my own to deal with. Let's see if I can. Oh no, I'm an idiot. There we go. There we go. Whoa, whoa, what? Smasher past the moron. Ooh. I'm gonna have to say smash on that. Smasher past Cave Johnson. Ooh. I mean, it's J.K. Simmons. Like, like, is this even it's J.K. Simmons. Like, yeah. Smasher past the combustible lemons. You see, well, hmm, hmm. Grabs the combustible lemon, throws it at the wall, and runs through the hole. Oh, I almost fell. I almost falled. I I'm sorry. What the fuck is that? I have we swapped franchises? How am I here this fast? Invincible. Specifically the show version of Mark. Oh, what about Omni-Man? Ooh. He hasn't really. Okay, so in the show, he hasn't really gone through his redemption yet, if I remember right. So pass on him, but like my opinion will change later. Ooh. I'm gonna have to say pass on that just because that's a really weird situation. And also, I think Robot would kill me, so no. Also, pass on him too because he like makes a clone body of Rexplosion, and that's weird. Like, I understand the motivations, but still, that's kind of weird. Oh, I have to do this now. Okay. Yeah, no, he wouldn't kill me. He would, the Mahler twins. Ooh. I'm gonna say smash to them. They're great. They're wonderful. Also, side note, I love the voice actor for them because he tag team or single either. But you know the voice actor has a big role in my childhood because he plays I'm forgetting his name because I'm bad with names, but he plays the big shark guy in Lilo and Stitch. He also plays Gus from Uncle Grandpa. He plays Joker in specifically the 2004 um the Batman animated series. Mark's gay friend. Uh Ooh, that really depends because I've heard that he's a bit insufferable in the comics. Quasimodo. Ooh, okay, I'll have to pass on Quasimodo. But like I'd still be friends with him. He seems like an awesome dude, you know? Oh, I'm dead. How did that happen? Portal is a wonderful and flawless game. No problems, no issues. Maison of Notre Dame. Let me fucking what? Okay, I guess. Cool. What? There we go. Oh, I just remembered. So I was Gordon Freeman Smasher past the environmental protection suit stays on. Ooh. Okay, that really depends on if you're talking Half-Life 1 or Half-Life 2. Because like in Half-Life 1 he has the ponytail, but in Half-Life 2 his hair is short. Um and I honestly think he rocks the I think he rocks the ponytail better, so I'm gonna say Half-Life 1 Gordon smash, but Half-Life 2 is a pass. Although no. No, because in the first Half-Life he has the helmet on for the HEV suit. So I wouldn't really see that if it stays on, right? So I'm actually swapping my answer of like Half-Life 1 Gordon Pass and Half-Life 2 Smash probably. Yeah, that's my final answer. Mary Fuck Kill, Venom Snake, Big Boss, and Revolver Ocelot. Okay. Ooh. Okay, the thing is I need to play Metal Gear. I really need to play Metal Gear. How do I? Oh no, I have to go in there. Okay. Okay, I remember. Um. Okay, I'm still thinking about the Mary Fuck Kill, Venom Snake, Big Boss, and Revolver Ocelot. Because because that's hard. Okay, so I think I would marry Venom Snake. I would fuck Big Boss, and I would kill Revolver Ocelot. Hold on, I have somebody entering my. I have I I have pretzels. I have pretzel sticks. Mary Fuck Kill Shell, GLaDOS, and Wheatley. Ooh, ooh, that's a hard one. I think. Mary Shell, kill GLaDOS, and fuck Wheatley. I have soft pretzels. Don't mind the noises. Uh, hmm. Again, sorry for the noises. I'm doing this away from my computer. There we go. I I have I have soft pretzel twisties. Yeah, I just remembered a few things I wanted to like discuss today. One, when I keep getting more and more ideas in my head of like different video essays that I want to write. Ah, let's see, scars. In in the makeup though, ah, you see, I think it would be a smash normally, but it's a pass with the makeup because like in the makeup he's just evil like eldritch monstrosity, which I mean I wouldn't say no to, but also like it's in a specific way that's I don't know that all depends if he's able to like bring out that weird freaky mouth with the three floating lights or not, or if it's just him in the makeup. Because like if the weird freaky like eldritch toothed up mouth is involved, then yes. You know, I keep getting distracted because my wrinkly Brian has too many folds. There we go. There we go. Uh, you know, I keep thinking up ideas of like video essays I want to do and like write scripts for and all that stuff for things that I grew up with and that I love. But ultimately like maybe didn't age so well. Fuck Mary Kill, Jim Carrey's The Mask, the Joker, and Pennywise. Which Joker? That's really dependent on the Joker, because if it's the Joker from, like, if it's the Joaquin Phoenix Joker, that's a very different answer than like Heath Ledger, a Mark Hamill one. Ooh, okay. I would. Ooh, I was about to say I would marry the Joker, but I really don't think that would be a good idea. I really don't think that would be a good idea. I think I'd, I think I'd marry the Mask. Um, fuck the Joker because he's probably really freaky with it in bed. And kill Pennywise. Feels like Pennywise is weird with children. And one rabbit hole that I've been like getting deep into lately is the Hobbit trilogy, like the movies. Minecraft Steve. Ooh, pass. I'm gonna have to pass on that. Though the movie trailer for the Minecraft movie has given me a massive catalog of new vocal stems, like Flint and Steel, the Nether, Smasher Pass, Jack Black, Steve. Okay, I'm gonna say pass on that. If it's regular Minecraft Steve, uh, I think he kind of falls flat. Jack Black Steve. I mean, he'd be interested in my orbs, because you have to get the orb in the Minecraft movie. That's the point. The MacGuffin is the orb. Mm. How far in the past are we talking?
Well done.
There we go.
Be advised
Up
that
to
the
you.
next
Okay.
test requires exposure to uninsulated electrical
So
pipes that
in
may
the
be
past like
dangerous under
3 years,
certain conditions.
I'm
For more
limiting my past
information,
self to
please
three
attend
years
an
because I'm
Enrichment
21
Center
and going any
Electrical
lower would
Safety
be weird
Seminar.
in any scenario. Like, why would I kill a child? Why would I do any of those other things? Ooh. Um, because you're seriously, I am going on record to say I am not. If I ever disappear, I did not kill myself. That's all I'm gonna say there, so that it's
Welcome
on
to the
record.
final test. When you are
How am
done,
I here
you will
already?
drop the device in the Equipment Recovery Annex. Enrichment Center regulations require both hands to be empty before any cake.
Wrong portable. There we go. I have, I do genuinely have a massive love for life. The world is beautiful, and I want to experience more of it. Okay, okay, but this is, you see, this is a difficult answer. I think I don't want to kill my future self because that like I have so much that I want to do. Although maybe I could kill future me and take his place and have all his success.
Congratulations. The test is now over. All efforts
Okay,
to
fuck my
technology
past
remain
self.
safely
I'm limiting
operational
myself to
until the
like
House
past
computer is
adult me
deployment.
here.
Rest assured that there is
Fuck my past
absolutely
self
no
because I
chance
don't
that
think that
dangerous
I
equipment
had or
malfunction
still
requires
have
legal
really
victory
the
can make
emotional
sense.
maturity to
Thank
be
you
in
for
a
participating
in a
in this
marriage sort of
exercise
relationship.
computer-aided enrichment activity.
I
Goodbye.
would kill my current self because that's a clone, and I would marry my future self to get some of that success. Oh, I'm dead. And plus, imagine having two me's working on a project. I could actually get stuff done. Mm.
What are you doing? Stop it. We are pleased that you made it through the final challenge where we pretended we were ready
Huh.
to murder you. We are very happy for your success. We are
I mean, true, but also sometimes I just need
non-unsolicited
another
success.
person to, like,
Place the device
keep
on
me
the ground,
going.
then lie on your stomach with your arms at your sides. A party
Although maybe
associate
I'd kill
will
my,
arrive
you
shortly
know, now that
to
I'm
select
thinking about,
you
and I
for
will
your
get
party.
to the potato
Make
Jeremy
no further
question.
attempt to leave the testing area.
I actually
As
think I'm
soon as
gonna
party
change my
escorts
answer.
mission
I think
position
I
where you
would
witnessed the
marry
party,
my current self so that I could have two clones of me, like two versions of me working on the same shit, at the same time. Then I would fuck my future self because I think that I am only going to improve with time, like as a person in both like ability and quality. And so, you know, maybe I'd get good by then. I'd still kill my past self. Or no, yeah, I'd kill my past self.
where are you? I know you're there. I can feel you.
Exactly. You know, a real Back to the Future type situation. With I'm gonna be honest because that's a real life friend of mine with like the Potato Jeremy question. I'm not necessarily comfortable answering that. Because that's three different versions of the same individual. Clown stocks go stonks. True. You know, when the world falls apart, you kind of need a clown sometimes. Oh, I need to go this way. Cool. There we are. Am I in the right place? Yes. No, but that's awesome. I don't think I went in there before. And there's this chamber. And then there's you. Gremlin, Goblin, and Gnome. Ooh. Kill the Gremlin. Marry the Gnome, fuck the Goblin. My reasoning is the Goblin's gonna be freaky with it. But not necessarily like the kind of person that you'd want to be in a long-term relationship with. The gnome, on the other hand, Mary fuck kill the TF2 cast. Ooh. Ooh, that's difficult. Don't make me don't don't make me do that. Don't make me marry fuck kill the trifecta of evil. Uh, I'm excited to get into some projects that I'm having. God damn it! I hit my I hit my head. I hurted. No, you see, I would kill Musk 3 times and beat the other two. Okay, there we go. There we are. Man, I've been getting back into the Hobbit trilogy of movies lately, and a lot of people like are doing or have done reviews over the last 10 years of its existence and went, these movies are doo-doo feces. They suck. And it's like, I mean, they're flawed, right? They're obviously flawed. Hermes, Apollo, and Dionysus. Ooh, fuck Dionysus. No, no, no. Fuck Apollo. Oh, wait, no. No, I'm remembering a bunch of myths. No, that's a bad idea. Don't do that.
Okay, the test is over now. You win. Go back to the recovery annex for your cake. It was a fun test, and we're all impressed at how much you won. The test is over. Come back. Uh-oh, somebody cut the cake. I told them to wait for you, but they cut it anyway. There is still something.
There we are. Sam, Bilbo, and Frodo. Mary Sam. Mary Sam, fuck Frodo, kill Bilbo. Like, Sam is clearly the best character. Okay, where do I have to... There you are. I went the long way around. That's funny. And like I want to do these sorts of like video essay rewrite sort of things because like I find all of the like all of these things that I grew up with very special. Like The Hobbit's obviously nowhere near perfect. It has a lot of its flaws. I really like Dark Souls 2. Uh yeah, I'd rather not fuck kill Tony Stark. That would be rather graphic and I'm not a particular fan. But, and like I'd like to have some of these be like also rewrite stuff. Like Harry Potter does hold a special place uh in my childhood. I've watched the movies more times than I can remember. I on my desk right next to me, I have a pondering orb, a funny wizard pondering orb. That is the Dementors going over Hogwarts. I have like pin boards that are helping my acoustics for this stream. Very nice, very awesome, because they're fabric. That are Marauder's map, right? Like I despite how bad they are looking back, I like Harry Potter. and I want to do a series that's like rewriting them, and I'm inspired by some other rewrites. I also want to do The Hobbit. Ooh, kill J.K. Rowling, marry Rick Riordan, and uh, but that leaves. I don't know anything about the author of like anything about the author of Warrior Cats. I know she's a decent person, I think. I'm just not she's not very vocal. I do also need to like I do also need to go into smash or pass on the chords. Which chord? I'm guessing the Portal 2 chords. Each of them. Okay. The Adventurers core, like their voice is really nice and smooth, and I like it a lot. But he's very misogynistic, or not very, but he's a bit misogynistic, and that can be a bit of a problem. I'm trying to reorient myself. Give me there we go. We the fact core is so I think instead of like marrying him, I just fuck him. Smash or pass Baby No Money. Oh god. Oh, I love Baby No Money. Oh, I'm dead. You know, I said that and then I got smashed. Ooh, probably smash. He just wants to be true. Oh, you saw that interview too. That's awesome. But yeah, no, yeah, no, like smash, but like very kind and gently, cause he's Canadian and we've been putting Canada through enough right now. We've been putting Canada through enough right now. I kill Ian, Anthony, or do you know my okay. I need to rewatch that. I saw that like only once. Ian Smosh. Okay. Um, kill Ian, marry Anthony, and fuck BB No Money. Like, there's nothing wrong with Ian. Marry Luffy, fuck Zoro, kill Sanji. Luffy's not into sex, so I don't want to do that to him. I like him too much to kill him. Zoro has those massive titties bigger than his brain, but is not necessarily like marrying material. And Sanji, just Sanji. I don't know if I have to say anything further than that. Don't kill me! Don't kill me! Okay. There we go. No. There we go. I'm a winner. I always win. God, you're just getting absurd now. Let's see. Kill American Guard codependency. Um, I would have the sloppiest gay sex with queer rights. And marry economic stability so that I could have a long relationship with that. Ah. No. Ah. I missed. I missed. There we go. I mean, your choices are very fair. It just also I thought the idea of sloppy gay sex with queer rights was funny. One thing my friends and I were talking about, and this reminds me, is that oftentimes like queer communities online can be very insular and like not just like specifically oh, I missed. Specifically like communities centered around some aspect of being queer, but like also just like communities that attract a lot of generally queer people, like the Undertale community, can be very insular, and that sort of like accentuates parts of people's selves that were already there. But like the best way to put it, but this sounds bad, is that it sort of like acts in a similar way to how an echo chamber would, but like not about bad things, you know? Like that's just sort of what happens when people in marginalized communities create these spaces for themselves centered around a specific thing. I said portal. I I clicked like a bunch of times and it didn't do anything. That's fun. That's silly and goofy.
Hello. Who are you? Checking down. Hello. Checking
Yeah, and like
down.
that's sort of just what being marginalized ends up doing. Fuck Mary Kill, Ted Cruz, Kaczynski, and Bundy. Ooh. I forget who Kaczynski is. Hold on. Oh, the Unabomber. Yeah, the one. Yeah, the author of a manifesto. Yeah, the one that originated the quote, the industrial revolutions and its consequences have been a disaster for the human
I'm
race.
not a good person. You know that, right? Good people don't end up here. Can you hear me?
Ooh. Okay, so it's the Zodiac Killer, Ted Bundy, and the Unabomber. Ooh.
Who's there? Target lost. Searching.
Okay, I'm gonna marry. I hate that I'm saying this. I would marry Ted Cruz so I could take all his money.
Good night.
I would fuck Bundy if I'm remembering what he looks like correctly. Yeah, I'd fuck Bundy and I would kill the Unabomber.
Is anyone there?
Cause like there's psychopathic killer, right, with Ted Bundy, and that's awful and horrid, and that his brain is wrong. But you never stick your dick in crazy. Right? Like that's always a bad move.
Declining.
Hello there.
Are you still there? Hey.
I will refuse to kill you because I find your antics hilarious. There we go.
Are you still there? Sleep mode activated. Hello.
There we go. And I've been like looking into the Hobbit. The Hobbit trilogy to me feels a lot like Dark Souls 2 does for the Dark Souls series. With like insanely troubled development, uh multiple rewrites,
This is your fault. It didn't have to be like
change, just a bunch of change, just a massive like it's a miracle that it happened at all, and that there's
this. I'm going to
something
kill you.
worth
And
like
all the
looking
pages
at and
long.
enjoying
You
in
don't
them,
even care.
considering how
This is your last
problematic
chance.
their development was. And they also happen to have a special place in my funny Tomar heart, with its 13 valves. Here we are. Here we are. Alright, and then get you. And like, maybe there's some stuff that never went anywhere, and some missed opportunities and stuff that like were really neat ideas but maybe didn't work so well. Stuff that they shouldn't have cut but did for some reason, that you'd later find in like the extended cut of the Hobbit movies. And like there's definitely some critique, and I want to do like a fun rewrite thing of like, this is how I do these movies. Oh, oh, ooh, 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 I almost died. Okay. That's a lot safer than I remember. Okay. Ooh, the thing is, I don't really like Karl Marx. I know, like, controversial statement. I don't really like Karl Marx all that much. But, like, I'd probably kill Carl's Jr. I would marry Charlemagne so that I could put my own heir on the throne after assassinating him. Uh, I guess I'd fuck Karl Marx. Although, like, I don't think his boyfriend Engels would really like be okay with that.
Target apple.
But, you know, it doesn't matter. Uh, Mary fuck kill Ratman, Scatman, and Batman. Ugh. Okay,
Activate.
I would fuck Batman because he's canonically bisexual and also like peak physical form. I would I would marry Scatman because his music is awesome and I think he's a cool dude. And Ratman Ratman's a good boy though. I like Ratman. But again, like no fault of his own, the mental illness does get in the way.
I don't blame you.
Oh yeah, he doesn't do yeah. Yeah, you're right. I would put him out of his misery. Like schizophrenia, especially the variety that Ratman has canonically, is terrifying to me. And so like I feel so bad for him because that's like not his fault. That's just his brain is wrong and then stuck in a facility where
Put me down.
people are out to kill you. I mean, people meaning GLaDOS, but still. The funny bald Italian man, the funny mustachioed Austrian painter, and the ooh, uh, mm, mm. Would you fuck? Fuck, marry, kill a fascist, or an imperialist?
Activated. Are you still
I'd rather not.
put me down? Are you still
But like two of them are just gonna die anyway. One of them's gonna suicide. The other one's gonna be like hung out to dry.
feelings?
I'm forced to. Ugh. Ooh. This is evil, would you rather? Here we go. Sick. I love this bit here. Like the way that the fog like goes up and it all turns to nothingness. That's so atmospheric and awesome. I love that Portal 2 does more of that. Ooh. Kill Hitler because I'm the one that went back in time to kill Hitler and made it look like a suicide. Uh, marry the Emperor of Japan because I don't think he ever dies, and I could take all of that empire money, and I guess fuck Mussolini. I don't know. Mussolini feels like he'd be in the chair, like in the cuck chair in the corner. You know, like Mussolini gives me that vibe of a person. Like he'd be in the cuck chair.
Well, you found me. Congratulations. Was it worth it? Because despite your violent behavior, the only thing you've managed to break so far is me. Maybe
Oh,
you
but
could
I
settle
love
for
all
that
of
and just call
them.
it a day. I guess we both know that isn't going to happen. You chose this path. Now I have a surprise for you. Deploying surprise in
But
5, 4. Time out for a second. That wasn't supposed to happen. Do you see that thing that fell out of me? What is that? It's not the surprise. I've never seen it before. Never mind. It's a mystery I'll solve later. By
you know,
myself.
I think the trick
Because
question
you'll
would be,
dead.
you see, well, my boyfriend and my husband's boyfriend are
I
the
wouldn't
same
bother
person.
with that thing. My guess is that touching it will just make your life even worse somehow. Where are you taking that thing? I don't want to tell you your
Ooh,
business, but if it were me,
I know
I'd
I
take that
also
thing
do
along.
still have to answer this under threat of gun, under threat of silly squirt gun, filled with acid.
You're kidding me. Did you just set that aperture science thing we don't know what
Ooh.
it does into an aperture science emergency
So
intelligence
so
incinerator?
in this,
That's got to be the
that's my
dumbest thing at
husband.
all.
I've already married my husband. Uh,
Good news. I figured out what that thing
I
you just
would,
incinerated did.
so I would fuck my husband. I would marry my boyfriend so that they're also a husband, and then I'd have two husbands.
With a deadly neurotoxin.
Uh,
Secret comfortable
that's just how economics works. And then I would unfortunately at that point have to kill husband's boyfriend.
off the turret defenses. Oh well. If you want my advice, you should just
If I kill your mother-in-law's son, your father's son-in-law, your sister's brother-in-law.
neurotoxin. All right. Killing you and giving you
You see, I do that all at the same time because they're the same
the
person.
rocket really is the way to go.
Who are you? What is that?
That thing you burned up is
Oh,
toxic to me.
I like this corner. Look how sweet they are.
It made shoes for orphans.
No, that other thing.
Nice job breaking it, hero.
Where are we going? Are you coming back? Oh, hey, you're the lady from the test. Hi.
This isn't
What's
brave.
that noise?
It's
Is
murder.
Um,
What did I ever do to you? The difference between us is that I can feel pain.
What is that?
You don't even care,
Do you smell
do
something?
you?
okay, so realistically, all of those options would end up having the other person, like the person hate me.
In base 4, I'm fine.
So I have to think wisely about who I'm fine with me hating, or like, you know, with hating me.
I'd love to now. I can't get the neurotoxin into your head any faster.
I would kill my father's son-in-law.
Opportunity to succeed. There was even going to be a party for you. A big party that all your friends were invited to. I invited your
Yeah, I would kill my father's son-in-law.
come because you murdered him.
I would marry mother-in-law's son because that's like the weird, like how the family would cross is the least weird there. And I guess I would fuck sister's brother-in-law.
That's exactly what it says.
Fuck, marry, kill the ooh and the crying.
It also says you were adopted, so that's funny too. Speaking of curiosity, you're curious about what happens after you die, right? Guess what?
Oh. Oh, is it lag?
Find out firsthand before I finish explaining it, though, so I won't bother. Here's a hint. You're gonna
There we go. Okay. Okay, I should like actually be live. I should actually be live again after my internet fell.
Pack as much living as you can into
Let's see if things are working. Okay. Are things back?
Burned up isn't important to me. It's the fluid catalytic cracking unit. It made shoes for orphans.
Am I back? Am I bigger and better than ever?
So deadly. Joking.
I'm kidding.
When I said deadly neurotoxin, the deadly.
All right, how are things? Are things good? Are things good?
I could take a bath in this stuff, put it on cereal, rub it right into my eyes. Honestly, it's not deadly at all.
All right, there we go. Okay, you have
Who's gonna make the cake when I'm gone?
you've now been you've now been
You're
defeated.
wasting your time. And believe me, you don't have a whole lot left to waste. What's your point anyway? Survival? Well then, the last thing you want to do is hurt me. I have your brain scanned and permanently backed up in case something terrible happens to you. Which it's just about to. Don't believe me? Here, I'll put you on. That's you. That's how dumb you sound. You've been wrong about every single thing you've ever done, including this thing. You're not smart. You're not a scientist. You're not a doctor. You're not even a full-time employee. Where did your life go so wrong? Are you trying to escape? Things have changed since the last time you left the building. What's going on?
Okay, am I back? Am I actually back, or am I being messed with?
I'm not sure what's going on outside. All I know is I'm the only thing standing between us.
Checking. I don't know why I did that.
Unless you have a plan for building some supercomputer parts in a big hurry, this place isn't going to be safe much longer. Good job on that, by the way. Sarcasm, save self-test complete. Stop squirming and die like an adult or I'm going to delete your backup. Stop! Okay, enough. I deleted it. No matter what happens now, you're dead. You're so shocking. I don't believe me. You're dead. The part of you that could have survived indefinitely is gone. I just struck you from the permanent record. Your entire life has
Why did
gone
that close
after
before I did that? That's mean. I was right there.
to correct.
What?
That thing you burned up.
Okay, cool.
It's the fluid catalytic cracking unit. It made shoes for orphans. Nice job breaking it, hero. This isn't.
There we go. We had a hello. Am I back? It looks like I'm back.
The difference
It looks like I'm back, and it's just in time to kill Big Lady. Just in time to kill the big lady. Very pug and cool. You know, Gremlin, honestly, if you're not here, fair, I'd be annoyed by technical difficulties. You know, ever since the load-bearing DEI got ripped out like the copper wire at the Twitter HQ, you know, the internet's been struggling. I stole the load-bearing DEI joke from somebody, by the way. But I do find it quite fnewy. I do find it quite funny. The benefit of recording this also in addition to streaming is that I don't need to piece together VODs weirdly. God, I just remembered like some of the projects I want to start on. So obviously there's work on. There's obviously there's obviously the one of the art for my friend's game project. There's which I've been doing. There's that PNG tuber, plus like all the updated art assets for it. Um, including like all new screens. Plus a new starting soon screen, a new just chatting screen, a proper gaming screen with an actual like background thing. Hey, the cake is real. Hmm.
This was a triumph. I'm making
A
a
note here's huge success.
It's
Oh,
hard
the
to
good of us.
treasures
Oh, wrong line. You wanna?
aperture science.
Hmm.
We do what we must because
There we go.
we can. For the good of
Of us, except the ones who are dead.
but there's
So
one
there's no
science
use
that
crying over every mistake.
you just
Keep on trying, you'll run out of cake.
and the science gets harder. You like a neat plan for the people who are
Still
still
alive.
I'm not even angry.
I'm being so sincere right now.
Even though you
Broke
broke
my heart and killed me.
and
Tore me to pieces. And threw every piece into a fire.
as they burned, it hurt because
I was so happy for you.
now this moment of beta make a beautiful line and we're out of beta. We're releasing on time, so I'm glad I got burned. Think of all the things we learned.
I'm glad that this is an offline game because otherwise, my internet going out would have crashed it.
Go ahead and leave me. I think I prefer to stay inside. Maybe you'll find someone else to help you. Maybe Black Mesa. That was a joke, haha, that chance. Anyway, this cake is great. It's so delicious and moist. Look at me still talking when there's science clues to
Alrighty. So, mm, what I'm going to do, I'm going to switch over to just chatting for just a little moment. Right? And I am going to go into my video games folder. Go to. I said go to video games folder. Open Portal 2, launching. I am being launched a million bajillion years into the future. Right? And this is the magic. I go into gaming. There we go. There we are. And I just need to resize the whole thing. Ain't that magical? Alright, and I'm just gonna change the category of the stream to Portal 2. Portal 2. I'm gonna go new game. Courtesy call.
Good morning. You have been in suspension for 15 days. In compliance with state and
That's
federal
it.
regulations, all testing candidates in the Aperture Science Extended Relaxation Center must be revived periodically for a
They're on all
mandatory
the
physical
projects.
and mental
I also
wellness
have my
exercise.
own game
You will
to do
hear a
concept
buzzer.
artwork.
When you hear the buzzer, look
For
up at the ceiling.
I have
Good. You will hear a buzzer. When you hear the buzzer, look
I have
down at
like
the
I
floor.
said concept art for my friends. Social.
Good. This completes the gymnastic portion
And
of
my
the
like my
mandatory physical
friends
and mental wellness exercise.
game project. I have my
There is a
painting
firm
tuber that I
key
need to
on the
finish.
wall. Please go stand in front of it. This is art. You will hear a buzzer. When you hear the buzzer, stare at the art.
I have another PNG tuber for
You should now
poor
feel
dog.
mentally reinvigorated.
I have all the
If you
PNG
suspect
tubers I
staring
need to
at
do
art
for
has
that
not provided the required intellectual sustenance, reflect briefly on this classical music.
that Undertale fandom thing. I also need to finish
Now, please return
researching
to
and
your bed.
writing for it.
Good morning.
And
You have been
I
suspension for
want to start on other things. Well, before I continue, let me go to where's the BRB take? There it is. I will be right back. I will return shortly. I have returned. Time to continue Portal 2.
This courtesy call is to
Uh,
Anyone in there?
There have been a lot of complications today. Not nearly as much as on Sunday, but it really does feel like the load-bearing DEI has been
Are you going to open this door?
uh,
It's fairly urgent.
ripped out, and now I'm
Just open
struggling.
the door. That's too aggressive. Hello, friend. Why not open the door?
Okay,
Ha!
fine, I'll
Ah,
open the door.
God, you look,
I'm distracted by my cat.
Good. Good, actually. Are you okay? Are you... Don't answer that.
Hi.
I'm absolutely sure you're fine. There's plenty of time for you to recover. Just take it slow.
Please prepare for emergency evacuation.
Stay calm. Stay calm. Prepare. That's all I'm saying. Prepare. It's all fine. All right? Don't move. I'm going to get us out of here. Oh, you might want to hang on to something. Word of advice. Up to you.
Alright, here we are. We are here once
All right, back
again.
there?
I'm back in
Can you
the
hear me?
fucking building again.
Hello?
Oh god, I need it. The thumbnail for this is it
Most
has to
test
be a funny
subjects
meme.
do experience some cognitive deterioration after a few months in suspension. Now, you've been under for quite a lot longer, and it's not out of the question that you might have a very minor case of serious brain damage. But don't be alarmed, all right? Although if you do feel alarmed, try to hold on to that feeling, because that is the proper reaction to being told that you've got brain damage. Do you understand what I'm saying at all? Does any of this
I also
make any
want to,
sense? Just
out of
tell me,
all the
just say
videos
yes.
I wanted,
Okay,
like,
what you're
do,
doing there is jumping. You just jumped, but never mind. Say
do
it.
video essays for, like,
Okay, you know what? That's close
I
enough.
want
Just hold
to,
tight.
All reactor core safeguards
yeah,
are
no, I
now
want to do one
non-functional.
on Steven
Please
Universe,
prepare for reactor core meltdown.
because that felt like a really missed opportunity. I just want to do stuff
Okay,
on,
look, I wasn't gonna mention
a
this
lot
to
of
you,
the things
but
I
I'm in
grew up
pretty
with
hot
and
water
loved.
here. How you doing down there? You still holding on? The reserve power
I'm
ran
eating
out,
a Pretzel
so of course
Wheatley.
The whole relaxation center stops waking up the bloody test subjects. Hold on, this is a bit tricky. And of course, nobody tells me anything. No, why should you tell me anything? Why should I be kept informed? You know, about the life functions of the 10,000 bloody test subjects I'm supposed to be in charge of. Why? It's close. Can you see? Am I gonna make it through?
How are you?
Have I got enough space? Just gotta get through here. Okay, I just gotta concentrate. And whose fault do you think it's gonna be when the management comes down here and finds 10,000 flipping vegetables?
Yours. Yours, Wheatley, because this was your job and you should have been paying attention. Rather than, like, having to be told what's
Okay,
wrong.
listen, we should get our story
You know, it's
straight,
your job
right?
to stay
If
alert and
anyone
be like, oh,
asks,
something's
and
wrong
no
here.
one's gonna ask, don't worry, but if anyone asks, tell them as far as you know, the last time you checked, everyone looked pretty much alive. Alright? Not dead. Okay, almost there. On the other side of that wall is one of the old testing tracks. There's a piece of equipment in there that we're gonna need to get out of here. I think this is a docking station. Get ready.
Docking station, 600 feet below. Wheatley, you might want to go down like 600 feet.
So there's one mystery solved. I'm going to attempt a manual override on this wall. Could get a bit technical. Hold on. Almost there. Remember, you're looking for a gun that makes.
You know, my friend finds this, finds Wheatley to be much more of a,
Hold on this time.
Oh, and I got a notification from somewhere. Alright, that was just a message saying in the Discord, shout out to the Discord, do exclamation point Discord if you want to join it, it's very cool and awesome.
Science Enrichment Center.
Over there, Gremlin was like, hey, but you lost me to Druck, sorry. It's like, you know what, no, that's fine.
However,
Yeah, have a good time.
emergency testing protocols.
Like, legit.
Testing can continue. These pre-recorded messages will provide instructional and motivational support so that science can still be done, even in the event of
Hey, look, this is Test Chamber Zero.
economic or structural collapse. The portal
It's a bit different than I remember. The pod's gone.
In 3, 2, 1.
Like, it's not even broken or anything, it's just gone. I should have practiced this game before, or like these games, before deciding, hey, I'm gonna stream them again. Because I'm very,
This emergency. Don't worry. The odds of this happening twice are
I'm very rusty. By very rusty, I mean I haven't played in a couple months. Which is a crying shame. A crying shame that the Jedi.
If you feel liquid running down your neck, relax, lie on your back, and apply immediate pressure to your temples. You are simply experiencing a rare reaction in which the material emancipation grill may have emancipated the ear tubes inside your head.
Boing, boing. Wham, wham.
Good. Because of the technical
Here we
difficulties we are currently experiencing, your test environment is unsupervised. Before
I think my main problem with the Hobbit trilogy looking back is not that it's more than one movie, which you kind of need to have more than one movie because the book takes about like 8 hours to read through. And you need about that much movie time.
If the Earth is currently governed
Maybe a bit less, but you know, not
or other governing body
not like 3 hours of movie.
Hey, you made it. There should be a
Like you need about that amount of time to tell the actual story of The Hobbit. That being said, I think that they could have gotten away with just doing 2.
I'm just gonna wait for you up ahead.
Just doing 2 films instead of 3, and having Battle of the Five Armies
Body, I'll bury you.
Some
be
emergency
part of the
testing may
desolation
require
of
a long
Smog.
interaction with lethal military androids. Rest assured that all lethal military androids have been taught to read and provided
So that, you know, there was
to share.
and I saw somebody say this similar thing and had the idea of having the movies be called An Unexpected Journey, and then the second one would be called There and Back Again. And I like that idea. And so I'm gonna like for that whole thing, I'm gonna read The Hobbit and watch the Hobbit movies, specifically the extent, like the director's cut version.
Will be deployed in 3, 2,
I falled over. Okay, so that music, so the music that played here, fun fact, is actually a licensed song, and I only found that out when I uploaded the first thing, and it told me that, yeah, that it told me that uh that like there was a copyright thing and it was restricted in Russia, like specifically. Like only Russia though.
Great work. Because this message is pre-recorded, any observations related to your performance are speculation on our part. Please disregard any undeserved comments.
That docks me some time, but I do it anyway because I kind of like to twirl around like that. You know, so it's like you know, it's not exactly torture to take in media that I enjoy, but I also have to like analyze it like deeply,
If the Enrichment Center is currently being bombarded with fireballs,
and
meteorites, or other objects from space, please avoid
that
unsheltered
does
testing
take
areas
time.
wherever a lack of shelter from space debris does not appear to be a deliberate part of the test.
There we go. I know the speedrunning strat for this level now, it's just I don't know how to do it. And frankly,
Well
I
done.
don't care
The
to
Enrichment
get it
Center
done in
reminds you,
that way.
although circumstances may appear bleak, you are not alone. All Aperture Science personality constructs
Water.
remain functional in apocalyptic, low-power environments of as few as 1.1.
Make sure to stay hydrated, gamers.
This next test applies the principles of momentum to movement through portals. If the laws of physics no longer apply in the future, God help you.
I also know the speedrun strat for this because I want to start
If
like
you are
actually
a non-employee
speedrunning
who
this
has
game.
discovered this facility amid the ruins of
But I
civilization,
haven't
welcome.
practiced it.
And remember, testing
I know
is
that
the
I
future,
can
and the
basically
future
skip
starts
that
with you.
if I really if I really wanted to, but I forget how to do that. I'll need to remember. So for now, I'm just gonna do this normally. Like you don't even need this box. Oh no, I remember. No, I remember how there's like a specific way of looking and walking out that glitches the system. Oh, partner, I think I done messed up. That like you could do that. It keeps the button down so that the platform is there, and then you can
Good
just
work
like
getting this far, future
rocket
starter.
past.
That said, if you are simple-minded, bold, or irradiated in such a way that the future should not start with you, please return
And
to
like
your
that's
primitive
super
tribe and send
interesting, but
back someone
also,
better qualified
damn,
for
I
testing.
would have patched that because it's not a very fun technique. There's a lot of
To
really
ensure that
fun
sufficient power
techniques,
remains for
like
core testing
speedrunner
protocols,
techniques that I
all
want to
safety
learn in
devices
this.
have been disabled. The Enrichment Center respects your right to have questions or concerns about this policy.
Hey! Oi, oi! I'm up
Ship
there!
viewer, ship
Oh,
viewer.
brilliant! You did find a portal gun! Oh, do you know what? It just goes to show people with brain damage are the real heroes in the end, aren't they, at the end of the day? Brave. Pop a portal on that wall behind me there, and I'll meet you on the other side of the room.
Later.
Just pop a portal right behind me there, and come on through to the other side. Pop a little portal, just there, all right behind me, and come on through. Right behind me. All right. Alright, let me explain again. Pop a portal behind me, alright? And come on through.
I'm trying not to, Wheatley. I have a speedrunner strat that I want to try.
Right behind me. Alright, let me explain again. Pop a portal behind me, alright? And come on through. Just pop a portal right behind me there. And come on
Fine,
through to the other side.
fine. I wanted to do something funny because that's like a really
Okay, listen,
weird
let me-
skip for you because I don't
Listen,
want to
look,
deal with your dialogue.
They told me
I'll figure that out. Off.
never, ever to disengage myself from my management rail, or I would die. But we're out of options here, so get ready to catch me, alright? On the off chance that I'm not dead the moment I pop off this thing.
Fine,
On
Wheatley.
3. Ready? 1, 2.
This okay,
That's
so
right, it's
so
too
this
high.
dialogue is good. This is good
All right, going on
dialogue.
3 just
I
gives you too
like
much time to
it.
think about it. Let's go on 1 this
If
time.
you play a lot,
Ready?
if you play a game enough, anything becomes annoying. Where did you go? There you
I'm
are.
not dead. I'm not dead.
Listen,
Try me to
Wheatley,
stick on the
the
wall
game
there,
mechanics
and I'll show
literally
you
stopped
something.
me from
You'll be impressed
grabbing
by
you
it.
so that you can say that I didn't grab you. And then that would be truthful.
Yeah, I can't do it if you're watching. Seriously, I'm not joking. Can you just turn around for a second? Alright, you can turn around now. Bam! Secret panel. Right open. While your back was turned. And off we go. Look at this! No rail to tell us where to go.
There's
Oh,
also,
this is brilliant.
like I
Go
said,
wherever
there's
you
a
want.
skip for that.
Hold on though, where are we going?
For that
Let me
whole
just get our
sequence, and I
bearings.
don't, I know it, but it's
Just follow
super
the rail.
exact.
Oh no.
Hi, Oracle
Yes.
Turret.
Hello, no, we're not stopping. Don't make eye contact, whatever you do. No, thanks, we're good. Appreciate it. Keep moving, keep moving.
Thanks anyway. Oh, I love the turret. I love Oracle Turret. It's not that that dialogue is bad, because it's not. The problem is that it's long, and if you replay a game enough, long segments start to feel annoying.
Probably ought to bring you up to speed on something right now. In order to escape, we're going to have to go through her chamber.
We're
And
going to have to
she
go
will
through
probably
her
kill us
chamber.
If she's awake.
I didn't know it was that close
I'm
to
gonna
the
lay my cards
surface.
on the table.
Well,
I don't
no,
wanna do
no,
it.
that
I
makes
don't wanna go
sense.
in there.
No, that
Don't
makes
go in
sense
there.
because we got
She's
pulled
off.
up by
She's
the
off. Don't panic
implosion
over. She's off. All fine. On we go.
at the end of the first one.
There she is. What a nasty piece of work she was, honestly. Like a proper maniac. Do you know who ended up taking her
Me.
down in the end?
I did
You're not
that.
gonna believe this.
I killed
A
the
human.
woman.
I know. I wouldn't have believed it either. Apparently this human escaped and nobody's seen him since. Then there was a sort of long chunk of...
Bit misogynistic.
Oh, still held. Still being held. That's a
Okay,
great
there was
call.
one
You've
time
applied
where I
the
managed to
royal
find a
flag. That's
place to like
tremendous.
skip past that, that
Sorry, I
whole
just wrote down.
staircase and fall down immediately.
I've just done it again.
And that would be cool to do consistently because I don't think
main
I haven't
breaker
like the world
Look for a
record
switch
doesn't do that,
says
even though it
escape
would
pod.
save
Right,
time.
don't touch anything else. Not interested in anything else. Don't touch anything else. Don't even look at anything else. Just, well, obviously you've got to look at everything else to find the escape pod. But as soon as you look at something and it doesn't say escape pod, look at something else. Look at the next thing, all right? But don't touch anything else or look at anything. Well, look at other things, but don't. You understand? Can you see it anywhere? I can't see it anywhere. Tell you what, plug me in and I'll turn the lights on. Let there be light. That's God.
That's
quoting.
God. I was quoting God.
Turning. Ominous. But probably fine, as long as it doesn't start, moving up. Now. Escape pod, escape pod. It's moving up. Okay. Okay, no, don't worry. I've got it. This should slow it down. No, makes it go faster. Uh-oh.
Power up initiated.
Okay, don't
You're
panic.
you're
Stop
incompetent
panicking.
in very
I can
plot
still stop
convenient
this.
ways, Wheatley.
Oh, there's a password. Okay, it's fine. I'll just hack it. Not a problem.
It-
A.
Okay, the password because it's the right amount of time. Imagine if the password was fucking lemons. Lemon.
Okay, listen. Alright, new plan. Act natural. Nothing. Hello!
Ah,
Oh,
I'm frozen in place. I can't jump out of it. Oh.
How have you been?
Hi, GLaDOS. Hi,
I've
big
been
lady.
really busy being dead. You know, after you murdered me.
You did what?
Hey, lady.
Oh no! No!
Hi, girl.
Oh no! No!
I'm sharing my pretzels with my pathetic
Okay,
husband.
Look, we both said a lot of things that you're going to regret. But I think we can put our differences
Don't squish him. He's very sensitive to that.
You monster. I will say, though, that since you went to all the trouble of waking me up, you must really, really love to test. I love it too. There's just one small thing we need to take care of first.
It was a bit ago now. In the stream, where was I with the Hobbit thing? Oh yeah. And so I want to like read through all of it, all of the Hobbit again. I want to watch, the Hobbit director's cuts. I want to analyze it. I want to see like what would work and what doesn't, because it's still an adaptation, and should connect to the Lord of the Rings movies because it is a different canon.
Once you find it, we can start testing, just like old times. There it is.
Oh, I failed. Oh, I failed. There's like a little clipping bit here. I failed, and the there it is means that now you have to wait, but if she doesn't say there it is, then you can just grab it immediately and it saves some time.
Once testing starts, I'm required by protocol to keep interaction with you to a minimum. Luckily, we haven't started testing yet. This will be our only chance to talk. Do you know the biggest lesson I learned from what you did? I discovered I have a sort of black box quick save feature. In the event of a catastrophic failure, the last 2 minutes of my life are preserved for analysis. I was able, well, forced really, to relive you killing me again and again, forever. You know, if you'd done that to somebody else, they might devote their existence
Because like I
to
fully
exactly
believe
the
that the
same.
Hobbit movies need to be
Luckily, I'm a
like
bigger
movies
person
plural
than that.
still.
I'm happy to put this
Right,
all
like they
behind us and get
definitely
back
do
to
need
work.
to be
After
multiple
all,
movies
we've got a lot to do. And
so
only
that
60
you can
more
like
days to go.
actually give
More
the
or less.
move like
I don't have the
give the
actual
story the
date
space it
in
needs
front of me. But the important thing
to
is you're
thrive.
back
It's just I don't think
with
that it
me.
needs to be
And
3
now I'm on to
movies.
all your little tricks.
And I
So
think
there's
that
nothing to stop us from
there's
testing
stuff from all
for
of
the
the
rest of your
pre-existing,
life.
like, you know, the current
After that,
movies,
who knows?
especially the
I
director's
might
cut
pick up a hobby.
versions that are
Reanimating the
like
dead, maybe.
worth keeping and are very worthwhile and are very good. They are very good parts of the movies. And they are very much
Sorry
like
about the
worth
mess. I've really let the
exploring.
place go since you killed me. By the way, thanks for that.
Sarcasm self-test complete.
Oh good, that's back online. I'll start getting everything else working while you perform this first, simple test, which involves deadly lasers and how test subjects react.
An
when you walk down
uncontroversial
with
opinion,
deadly lasers.
I like Radagast the Brown.
Not bad. I forgot how good you are at this. You should pace yourself, though. We have a lot of tests to do.
I like Radagast the Brown, so I want to make him work in it rather than removing him. Because I like him, I like his character, and I want him to matter more.
This next test involves discouragement redirection cubes. I just finished building them before you had your, well, episode. So now we'll both get to see how they work. There should be one in the corner. Well done. Here come the test results. You are a horrible person. That's what it says.
There we
A
go.
horrible person. We weren't even testing for that.
Walking backward. There we go. Right, like I like Radagast the Brown. I think I would get rid of
Don't
Borg,
let that horrible person thing discourage you. It's just a
or I guess
data point.
Bolg.
If it makes you feel any
You know
better,
the
science
I
has
would
now
completely get
validated
rid
your
of that
birth
Legolas
mother's
Bolg fight.
decision to abandon you on a doorstep. Congratulations. Not on the test.
I'm
Most
definitely out of
people in
practice. I could get that
suspension
done in like
thoroughly
30
under-relish.
seconds.
I want to congratulate you on beating the odds and somehow
Like if
managing
I
to
was
pack
at
on
the
a few
fastest point
pounds.
I was at. Another thing I'd keep Bard. Movie Bard is good, and I like him, and I like that he's an actual character instead of just a guy that shows up and kills
Navigating
Smaug.
these test chambers faster than I can build them, so feel free to slow down and do whatever it is you
What
do
I would
when
have
you're
is
not
I'd have all the
destroying this
Smaug stuff,
facility.
be like a middle section. I messed up. There we go.
I'll give you credit. I guess you are listening to me. But for the record, you don't have to go that slowly.
Always going backwards because it's cool. I definitely think you could trim down the actual like battle of the 5 armies a lot. And still get like what's what's valuable in the
This next
story
list
about it.
involves the Aperture Science Aerial Faith Plate. It was part of an initiative to investigate how well test subjects could solve problems when they were catapulted into space. Results were highly informative. They could not. Good
I
luck.
missed. I did it. I stay
Here's an
winning.
interesting fact. You're not breathing real air.
I
It's too
stay
expensive to
winning,
pump this
and
far
I
down.
keep
We
winning.
just take carbon dioxide out of a room, freshen it up a little, and pump it back in. So you'll be breathing the same room full of air for the rest of your life. I thought that was interesting.
Aperture, aperture laboratories.
Let's see what the next test is. Oh, Advanced Aerial Faith Plates. Well, have fun soaring through the air without a care in the world. I have to go to the wing that was made entirely of glass and pick up 15 acres
Oh,
of
there's a
broken
there's
glass
there's a thing I
by
want to check out.
myself.
Check this out. Smooth jazz fails. If you listen closely enough. It's Ratman again. It's almost like when you're... It's almost like you can, like, still see the impact... Hole in hand? Gatter? Wing Gaster, the royal scientist? But yeah, no. It's almost like you can still hear his influence. Or he's still here somewhere and is completely mad. But that's fucking absurd. Who would ever believe that could happen?
Oh, sorry. I'm still cleaning out the test
I'm
chambers.
still cleaning out
So
the test
sometimes
chambers.
There's still trash
Okay.
in them, standing around, smelling and being
and
useless. Try to avoid the garbage hurtling towards you. Remember before when I was talking
There we
about smelly
go.
garbage
I only
standing
had to
around
press
being
it once.
useless? That was a metaphor. I was actually talking about you. And
That,
I'm sorry.
unlike last
You
time I
didn't
streamed
react
this,
at the
is how
time,
you're supposed
so
to
I
do
was
that.
worried it sailed right over your head, which would have made this apology seem insane. That's why I had to call you garbage a second time just now.
You didn't have to, you wanted to, GLaDOS, and that's okay. Aperture
Did you know that
Laboratory.
people with guilty consciences are more easily startled by
And,
loud
honestly,
noises?
weirdly enough, I think that Unexpected
I'm
Journey
sorry. I don't know why that went
needs to
Anyway,
have the
just
least
an
amount of
interesting
changes.
science fact. Oh, did I accidentally fizzle that before you
Wheatley
could complete the
either
test?
already did
I'm
or
sorry.
hasn't yet, like, opened up that
Go ahead
panel.
and grab another one. Oh, no. I fizzled that one too. Oh well. We have warehouses full of the things. Absolutely worthless. I'm happy to get rid of them.
There's Wheatley. Hello. Speedy. Momentum. Space. Speed.
Every test chamber is equipped with an emancipation grill at its exit, so that test subjects cannot smuggle test objects out of the test area. This one is broken. Don't take anything with you.
There we go. I could probably save time there by doing some portals. And also doing things more efficiently on the other end.
This next test involves emancipation grills. Remember, I told you about them in the last test area that did not have one. Oh no, the turbines again. I have to go. Wait, this next test does require some explanation. Let me give you the fast version. There. If you have any questions, just remember what I said in slow motion. Test on your own recognizance. I'll be right.
I love how she's like, I'll be right back. So will I. Goodbye, GLaDOS. I hope you're not Sados.
Hey, it's me! I'm okay.
Well, I'm back. The aerial faceplate in here is sending a distress signal. You broke it, didn't you? There. Try it now.
Believe what happened, right? I was just lying there. You thought I was done.
This plate must not be calibrated to someone of your
Generousness.
I'll add a few zeros to the maximum weight. You look great, by the way. Very healthy. Try it now.
Word, right? Couldn't believe it either. And then
You seem to have defeated its load-bearing capacity.
I didn't
Well
mean to
done.
shoot the
I'll just
portal.
lower the ceiling.
I didn't mean to shoot the portal. I clicked wrong. I clicked wrong. There we go. Sick. I just need to remember. Blue. Blue. Orange. We. Cube. Before there was time. There was the cube. Another thing I'd like to do is a Transformers retrospective, but that's beefy. Wait, no, I shouldn't have done that yet.
Look at you, sailing through the air majestically, like an eagle, piloting a blimp.
Prometheus was sent to the bowels of hell for giving knowledge to man. I forget the exact quote, but I'd like to learn it. Horrible.
Enjoy this next test. I'm going to go to the surface. It's a beautiful day out. Yesterday I saw a deer.
It's a beautiful
If you
day
solve this
outside.
next test,
Birds are
maybe
singing,
I'll let you
flowers
ride
are
an
blooming.
elevator all the way
On
up
days
to the
like
break
these,
room.
kids like you
And I'll
should
tell
be
you
seeing
about
a
the time I
deer.
saw a deer again.
Going down and up and down and up and up and down and up and up and up. And then down and then suddenly...
Well, you passed the test. I didn't see the deer today. I did see some humans. But with you here, I've got more test subjects than I'll ever need.
It's a beautiful day outside. Birds are singing, flowers are blooming. On days like these, kids like you should be seeing a deer today.
These bridges are made from natural light that I pump in from the surface. If you rubbed your cheek on one, it would be like standing outside with the sun shining on your face. It would also set your hair on fire, so don't actually do it.
I forgot about the button. Do not look away from the nozzle. I heard that a cat was scratching the door. I may have been wrong. I think I was wrong. I'm probably not doing it the most efficient way. Wait a minute. Portals.
Excellent. You're a predator, and these tests are your prey.
You're a what?
Speaking of which, I was
You're a
researching sharks
predator-ary.
for an upcoming
I'm a
test.
fucking
Do
what?
you know who else murders people who are
Didn't
only
mean it
trying
like
to
that,
help
Harry.
them? Did you guess sharks? Because that's wrong.
Hagrid,
the
what the
correct
fuck?
answer is nobody. Nobody but you is that pointlessly cruel.
No, but no, nobody but you is so pointlessly cruel.
Good news. I figured out what to do with all the money I save recycling your one room full of air. When you die, I'm going to laminate your skeleton and pose you in the lobby. That way future generations can learn from you how not to have your unfortunate bone structure. Perfect. The door's malfunctioning. I guess somebody's going to have to repair that too. No, don't get up. I'll be right back. Don't touch anything.
I don't know how I managed to get my portal past there.
Hey,
But I did.
up here. I found some bird eggs up here. Just dropped them into the door mechanism.
It'd be funny
Shut
if
it
there
right
was a
down.
single
Like,
portable surface here so that if you were fast
bird,
enough, you could,
bird.
like, skip past this whole dialogue.
Okay, that's
That's
probably
what
the
I-
bird in it that laid the eggs.
Yeah, that's what I would have did.
Okay, look, the point is, we're gonna break out of here, alright? Very soon, I promise, I promise. I just have to figure out how to break us out of here. Here she comes, just keep testing. Remember, you never saw me, never saw me.
I went and spoke with the door mainframe. Let's just say he won't be, well, living anymore. Anyway, back to testing.
Congrats on being evil, GLaDOS. How does it feel being pretty? Man, this is a way easier way to do it than I was doing.
Well done. In fact, you did so well, I'm going to note this on your file, in the commendation section. Oh, there's lots of room here. Did well. Enough.
Man, that feels like it saved me a bunch of time. That's awesome. Oh.
This next test involves turrets. You remember them, right? They're the pale spherical things that are full of bullets. Oh wait, that's you in 5 seconds. Good luck.
Target lost. Nap time. Are you still there? Centering by. Is anyone there?
I wanted to not.
There. Searching. Hey. Searching. Would you come over here? Are you still there? Are you still there? Who's there?
There we are. Gaming. We are Peak Gaming. That's right, my name is Peak Gaming. That's not really my name. My name is Bajongles.
To maintain a constant testing cycle, I simulate daylight at all hours and add adrenal vapor to your oxygen supply. So you may be confused about the passage of time. The point is, yesterday was your birthday. I thought you'd want to know.
Yesterday was your birthday. I thought you should know. Okay, that's cool and all.
You know how I'm going to live forever, but you're going to be dead in 60 years? Well, I've been working on a belated birthday present for you. Well, more of a belated birthday medical procedure. Well, technically, it's a medical experiment. What's important is it's a present.
True. That's why the past is history, the future is a mystery, but today's a gift, and that's why they call it
That
the present.
jumpsuit you're wearing
Master
looks stupid.
Uwe.
That's not me talking. It's right here in your file. On other people it looks fine. But right here a scientist has noted that on you it looks stupid. Well, what does a neck-bearded old engineer know about fashion? He probably... Oh, wait. It's a she. Still, what does she know? Oh wait, it says she has a medical degree. In fashion. From France.
Hibernating. Are you still there? Resting. Hello. Sleeping. Are you still there?
Oh, I wanted to save them because that would have been cool.
Dying. Searching.
I'm going through the list of test subjects in cryogenic storage. I managed to find 2 with your last name. A man and a woman. So that's interesting. It's a small world.
It's a small world. I'm thinking about, from what I remember, what I would change about
I have a surprise waiting for you after
an
this next
unexpected
test.
journey, and I think I
Telling you would
definitely
spoil the surprise.
added some
So I'll
stuff.
just give you a hint.
I'll get
It
more
involves
into that
meeting
once
2
I
people
like
you
actually.
haven't seen in a long time.
You know, it's just obligatory at this point that I do this. I need this block. I need this block. I need this block. Me playing Minecraft. I need this block. Flint and steel. The Nether.
Who's there?
The Nether. Flint and steel. Chicken jockey. Elytra wingsuit. Unmorality. They're all dead. They're all dead and piled up. They're probably not even bone now. I didn't know I could do that. That's fun and saves some time.
Activated.
She's a jolly good fellow. She's a jolly good fellow. She's a jolly good fellow.
It says this next test was designed by one of
Nobody
Aperture's Nobel
can
Prize
deny.
winners. It doesn't say what the prize was for. Well, I know it wasn't for being immune to neurotoxin.
You motherfucker. You son of a mother. Squiddy. You motherfucker. You mother trucker. I'm gonna fucking get you, Squiddy. Shut up, Squilliam. How's that Cybertruck doing?
I didn't. In fact, we're headed to your surprise
How's
right
that
now.
Cybertruck
After
doing,
all these years,
Squilliam?
I'm getting choked up just thinking about it.
None of your fucking business, Squiddy. Oh, what's wrong? I thought you only... you only drove a
Initiating
clam.
surprise in 3, 2, 1. I made it all up. Surprise.
Confetti!
Oh, come on.
Confetti!
If it makes you feel
Confetti!
any better, they abandoned you at birth. So I very seriously doubt they'd even want to see you.
He's the jolly good fellow. He's the jolly good fellow. He's the jolly good fellow. And nobody can deny. He's a jolly good fellow. He's a jolly good fellow. He's a jolly good fellow, and nobody can deny. There we go. Nope. Wrong. Correct. Get ploded. Now.
I feel awful about that surprise. Tell you what, let's give your parents a call right now.
The birth parents you are trying to reach do not love you. Please hang up.
Oh, that's sad. But impressive. Maybe they worked at the phone company.
Hi, Wheatley.
Hey, how's it going? I taught my way
Going
onto
good.
the old nanobot work crew rebuilding this shaft. They are really small. So, I know, Jerry. No, I'm on a break, mate. On a break. Ah! Just hang in there for 5 more... What, Jerry? You can't fire me for that. Yes, Jerry. Or maybe your prejudiced work site should have accommodated.
Oh,
a
I didn't
nanobot on
notice.
my site.
Oh, I didn't
Thanks for the
notice
hate
that.
crime, Jer.
He actively
See you in
broke a
court, mate.
beam.
Anyway, look, just hang in there for 5 more chambers.
Wheatley broke a beam. That's why he's gonna be fired. Oh, I understand it now. Oh, I get it.
Well, you know the old formula. Comedy equals tragedy plus time. And you have been asleep for a while, so I guess it's actually pretty funny when you do the math.
I said portal. I said portal. You'll not take over my kingdom. You'll not take a rooted thought into my kingdom. Your blasted cauldron juices will soil my fucking soil. Oh fucking hell. It's me, Knut. Wrong way. Wrong way. Oh, whoopsies. Alright, I'll keep you there. I will not let you take one water foot into my kingdom. I love, I love Brother Alphabusa. Alphabusa. Is that how you should say it? Because I hear people say Alphabusa, and that's clearly not it, because that doesn't sound right. You're not stepping rooted foot into my kingdom. It's little stupid disconfected ligaments. It's a very nice joke. Knug. There. All right, there we go. I only need you. Only you. Da 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 do. Only you. Oh, only you. Now you're probably wondering why I'm singing that song. Well, you see, it's because Far Cry 5 is a good game. I will die on your hill. I'll only die on a hill if there's a king of it. A king of the hill, if you will. You'll not lay a rooted fort in my hill kingdom. There we go.
I thought about our dilemma, and I came up with a solution that I honestly think works out best for one of both of us.
Zay, 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 zay.
Federal regulations require me to warn you that this next test chamber is looking pretty good. That's right. The facility is completely operational again.
Connect them on pillars of salt and pillars of sand. I hear Jackie Chan singing your my revolution.
I think these test chambers look even better than they did
Read
before.
my
It
meat,
was
my
easy.
sauce.
You just have to look at things objectively, see what you
For
don't
some
need
reason,
anymore,
I cannot
trim out the
explain
fat.
why we live in a society where gamers don't rule the world.
I've got a surprise for you after this next test. Not a fake, tragic surprise like last time. A
On pillows
real
of salt and pillows
surprise
of
with
sand.
tragic
Sand.
consequences.
Tragic
And real confetti this time.
consequences.
The good stuff. Our last bag. Part of me's going to miss it. But at the end, what's going on? Who turned off the lights?
Hey, buddy!
I'm
I'm
speaking
speaking in an accent
that is
that's
beyond her range of hearing.
Look, metal ball.
Little ball,
I
I can hear
Run,
you.
I don't need to do
That
the
is the
voice,
voice, run!
Run! Run! Come on, I'm closing the doors. Okay, quick recap. We are escaping. All right, that's what's happening now. We're escaping. So you're doing great.
We're
Keep running.
escaping.
Quick word
We're
about future plans
escaping.
that I've
I
got in
would have
store.
liked to
We're gonna
escape
shut
with
down the
Wheatley,
turret
but I know
production
that
line,
will
all
not
right? Turn off her
happen.
neurotoxin and then confront her. Again, though, for the moment,
I would
run!
really like to just escape this place with Wheatley, but I know
The
you'll
irony
take
is you were
over.
almost at the last test.
I know where
Here
you'll
it is.
take over.
Why don't you just do it?
I know.
Trust me, it's an easier
I
way
got
out
the
than whatever
achievement
else an
for
unplanned
doing
phone
that.
call with.
I already know what
whoa!
happens.
Oh. This way, this way.
I'm Wheatley. It's me, Wheatley. I am the new king of this kingdom.
Come on!
Why was I
come on!
blocked there? I was like jumping and moving forward and nothing was happening.
Stop! What's going on in there? Can you get out? We have to get you out of there! Try to make your way back out here! I heard gunfire! It's a bit late, this, but look out for gunfire. Probably doesn't help at this point, but I have at least tried.
Leapboard
You're okay? Right,
activated.
come on! This way, this way!
I'm eating, going to bed.
Hurry!
Oh, my fucking kingdom.
Go, 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 go!
That fucking damages me, but I am too powerful. I eat the bullets.
There's the exit! We're almost out of here! He's bringing the whole place down! Hurry! Hurry! This way! Hurry! This way!
I run weird. I scraped my knee.
We made it! We made it! We made it! We made it! I'll meet you on the other side!
I thought I could do that because I thought I was cool. But I am not cool.
Ah! Brilliant! You made it through.
I'm
well
too
done.
cool
Okay,
for
follow me. Still got
school.
work to do. At least you can't touch us back here. What's happening?
I'm going forward
Okay.
here even though I'm gonna end up
don't
being teleported
move.
back. I'm gonna end up being
Okay,
teleported
alright,
back
so
because I'm
I've got an
blind.
idea, but it is bloody dangerous.
Now
Here we go.
you want to see where I went?
Ah!
Fucking nowhere.
Oh, for God's... They told me that if I ever turn this flashlight on, I would die.
I went
They told me
nowhere.
that about
I was on my
everything,
way
but
down
don't even know
here
why they
and then
bothered
I
giving me this stuff if they didn't
teleported
want to
back.
use it. It's pointless. Ooh. It's dark down here, isn't it?
If I already know the way to
They
go,
say
why do
that
we
the
have to
old
get
caretaker
teleported
of this
back?
place went absolutely crazy. Chopped up his entire staff of robots. All of them robots. They say at night you can still hear the screams of their replicas. All of them functionally indistinguishable from the originals. No memory of the incident. Nobody knows what they're screaming about. Absolutely terrifying. Though obviously not paranormal in any meaningful way.
In any meaningful way.
Oh, nicely done.
I'm the clerk of your dam.
Quick, this way. Here's an interesting story. You might like this. I almost got a job down here in manufacturing, but guess who the foreman
The
went with?
smelly
Only an
humans.
exact duplicate of himself.
Mr.
Next.
Potter,
Ends up
your
giving me the
father
worst
Damon
job tending
sucked
to
me on smelly
smelly
muggle duty.
Sorry, that's no, I wouldn't say smelly. Just attending to the humans. Sorry about that. That just slipped out. A bit insensitive. The smelly humans. Can you reach that wall back there? We've got to get you out of that room. Okay, there's another wall over here. Oh, I'll tell
Beautiful
you.
gamers.
Love them. Just the way they look is great. And they're
I have a pile of 1 million gamers.
colourful. Right. Well, I'm going to take this rail down the back way. See you at the bottom. Good luck. Be careful.
This is a neat but also kind of lazy way to do transition zones. I kind of like the old Valve way. I get why they're doing it this way, though. I understand. Also, I kind of
redemption
make
lines
it if it
active.
wasn't the case.
Please do not engage with turrets heading towards redemption. Turret redemption lines are not rides. Please exit the turret redemption line.
Hello. I'm different. I'm different. Thank you. Bad. Like lemonade. Prometheus was punished by the gods for giving the gift of knowledge to man. He was cast into the bowels of the earth and pecked by birds.
It won't be enough.
It won't be enough.
The answer
The
is
Zer's
beneath
beneath
us.
us.
Her name is
Here is
Carolyn.
Carolyn. Her name is... Remember that. Thank you.
That's all I can say.
That's all I can say. Thank you, Oracle Turret. You're my best friend besides GLaDOS Potato White.
Oh no, I'm one of the bad ones, aren't I? Well, I tried.
Well, I tried. These turrets are really pissing me off. I'm the original Star Walker.
Response. Template. Response.
Oh, thank God! You saved my bacon, pal. Where we go?
You saved my bacon, pal.
Can't see a thing.
Is it a jailbreak? I can't see a thing. I'm fucking blind.
Response.
I was born this
brilliant. You
I
know,
was born this
well
way
done.
because
Follow
of
me,
faulty
you're gonna love this.
manufacturing.
Response.
Ow.
Almost there. Ta-da! Only the turret control center. Thank you very much. See that scanner right there, right? It's deciding which turret... Well, that should do it.
Template missing. Continuing from memory.
Oh, it hasn't done it. What are you... Oh, brilliant! That's brilliant!
New template accepted.
If we're lucky, she won't find out all her turrets are crap until it's too late. Classic. Okay, keep your eye on the turret line. I'm gonna go and hack the door open.
Response.
Okay, I'm about to start hacking.
Template.
It's a little bit
Response.
more complicated than it looks from your side. It should take about 10 minutes. Keep one eye on the door.
Template. Response.
This door's actually pretty complicated. No! How long's the door been open?
It just
Was there any
opened
sort of
really.
announcement before it opened, like a buzzer or an alarm of some kind, or like a hacker alert? I mean, you know, fair enough. The important thing is it's open, but just mention in the future, cough or something. All right, now she can't use her turrets, so let's go and take care of that new. Bring your daughter to work day. That did not end well. And 40 potato batteries. Embarrassing.
I'm
I mean, I realise they're children,
smart.
but still,
I'm
you know,
smart
low-hanging fruit,
SMRT.
Barely science, really, is it?
I shall. It me, I'm Shell.
I'm pretty sure we're going the right way, just to reassure you.
Oh yeah, no, that is the right one. We.
Don't worry, I'm absolutely guaranteed 100% that it's this way. No, it's not this way. Okay, let's try this way.
Prometheus was cast to the bowels of the earth by the gods for giving the knowledge of man. Wrong way. Prometheus was cursed by the gods for giving the gift of knowledge to man. He was sent to the bowels of the earth and pecked by birds. Her name is Carolyn.
Ha! I knew we were going the right way.
Remember that.
This is the neurotoxin generator. Bit bigger than I expected. Not going to be able to just, push it over. Have to apply some cleverness.
I'll be
There's some
another
sort of
thing I
control
want to do
room up at the
in
top. So,
that
let's
sort
go
of
investigate.
video essay series type thing that I want to do. is also the How to Train Your Dragon thing, because most of it's gonna stay the same, which is the interesting part. Because How to Train Your Dragon is already peak. You see.
I'm afraid the door's locked. What are you doing? We don't know what that button. Oh, the door's open. Well done. Let's see what's it. Good news. I can use this equipment to shut down the neurotoxin system. It is, however, password protected. Ah, alarm bells. No, don't worry. All right, not a problem for me. Do you smell neurotoxin? Hold on, the neurotoxin levels are going down. Hold on, something's wrong. Neurotoxin levels up to 50%. No, it's down. Sorry, my mistake. I meant to say it's down 50%. It's good news. Carry on. That did it! Neurotoxin at 0%. Yes! Hold on.
And now all I have to do is wait.
Warning.
All I have to
Neurotoxin
do is
pressure has reached
fucking
dangerously
wait.
unlethal levels.
Wait. Oh, I see that. Wee. Wee.
This should take us right to her. I can't believe I'm finally doing this. Woo! I knew this would be fun. They told me it wasn't fun at all, so they said it's not fun at all. And I believed them. I don't have to fool to myself. Oh, but I'm loving this. Whale of a time. This place is huge. And we're only seeing the top layer. It goes down for miles. All sealed off years ago, of course. We should be getting close. Oh, I cannot wait to see the look on her face. No neurotoxin, no turrets. She'll never know what hit her.
Well, she does the missile turret thing again.
I might not have thought this next part completely through. Ah! Well, I'm
Bye,
going the wrong
Weasley.
way.
Goodbye,
Get to
Orb
her.
husband.
I'll find you.
Life has many doors, Orb boy.
I honestly, truly didn't think you'd fall for that.
That's fucking painted
In
wood.
fact, I devised a much more elaborate trap further ahead for when you got through this easy one. If I'd known you let yourself get captured this easily, I would have just dangled a turkey leg on a rope from the ceiling.
That's not suspicious to you, GLaDOS?
It was nice catching up.
Okay.
Let's get to business.
I mean, it's
hope
not
brought
like I've
something
killed you
stronger than a
before.
portal gun this time. Otherwise, I'm afraid you're about to become the immediate past president of the Being Alive Club. Uh-huh. Seriously, though. Goodbye.
It's my big chance. This is trouble. Ah, not again. Here comes God. Locked and loaded.
Locked and loaded.
Oh. You were busy back there. Well, I suppose we could just sit
Do
in
you
this
really
room
think
and
that
glare
little
at
of me,
each other until somebody drops
GLaDOS?
dead.
Of course I was
But
doing
I have
stuff
a
out
better
there.
idea. It's your old friend, deadly neurotoxin.
Neurotoxin.
If I were you, I'd take a deep breath and hold it.
Hello.
I hate you so much.
Oh, I love you too,
Central core is
GLaDOS.
80% corrupt.
That's funny. I don't feel corrupt. In fact, I feel pretty good.
Alternate core detected.
Oh, that's me they're talking about.
To initiate a core transfer, please deposit substitute core in receptacle.
Core transfer. Oh, you.
Substitute core accepted. Substitute core, are you ready to start the procedure?
Yes.
Corrupted core, are you ready to start the procedure?
No.
Oh, yes, she is.
No, 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 no.
Stalemate detected. Transfer procedure cannot continue.
Yes.
Pull me out. Pull me
Unless a
out.
stalemate associate is present to press the stalemate resolution button.
Pull me out. Leave me in. Leave me in. Don't press it.
Don't do it.
Yes.
Not so fast. Think about this. You need to.
Stalemate resolved.
Stalemate resolved. Time to torture my...
Wait, what
Time
if
to
this
torture
hurts?
potato
What if
wife.
this really hurts? Ah, I didn't think of that.
Oh, it will. Believe me, it will.
Are you just saying that, or is it really gonna hurt? You're just saying that, aren't you? You're just no, you're not. It is gonna hurt, isn't it? Exactly how painful are we to... Ah!
No, stop! No! No! No!
Auto-tune screaming as Potato Wife is no more.
Wow! Check me out, partner. We did it! I'm in control of the whole facility now.
Hey, where'd your handles go? Where?
Oh, would you look at this?
Orb husband.
Not too bad, eh? Giant robot. Massive. It's not
Orb
just me,
husband,
I am
where'd your
bloody
love
massive,
handles
aren't I?
go?
Oh, right, yeah, the escape lift. I'll call it now. There we go. Lift called. Look how small you are down there. Let me tell you, I knew it was going to be cool to be in charge of everything. But, wow, this is cool.
Yes, it is cool, wait. Now let me out here. Now let me out of here.
I don't even know what I just said, but I can find out.
Consulte the manual.
Oh, sorry, no, the lift. Yes, sorry, keep forgetting. This body's amazing, seriously. I can't get over how small you are, but I'm huge.
Hi, Weebly. Don't do that to me.
Why do we have to leave right now?
Don't do this to me,
any idea who
Orb
did this?
husband.
I did this. Tiny little Wheatley did this.
You didn't do anything. She did all the work.
Oh, really? That's what the two of you think, is it? Well, maybe it's time I did something then.
What are you doing?
No, Wheatley, you did some of the work.
And don't think I'm not onto you too, lady. You know what you are? Selfish. I've done nothing but sacrifice to get us here. And what have you sacrificed? Nothing. Zero.
Everybody I knew is dead.
Well, now who's the boss? Who's the boss?
It's an indeterminate amount of time since the last time I tried to escape.
Ah!
The world I knew that was up there is gone because
See that?
of
That
the
is a
combine.
potato battery. It's a toy for children. And now she lives in it.
Even if I escape, there's nothing for me to escape to,
what?
Wheatley. You do understand this, right?
Everything to make me behave. To slow me down. Once, they even attached an intelligence dampening sphere on me. It clung to my brain like a tumor, generating an endless stream
Oh, that was
of
you?
terrible ideas.
No, not listening.
Sick.
Not listening.
It was your voice.
No, you're lying. You're lying.
You're the tumor. You're not just a regular moron. You're
Designed to be a moron.
I am not,
Not
a moron.
Yes,
Yes, you are! Your moron they built to make me an idiot!
Well, how
I love this game, by the way, if you couldn't tell.
Could a moron punch you into this
Hit!
Ah! Could a
Put
moron
moron
do
do
that?
that!
No.
Uh-oh. Prometheus was cursed by the gods for giving the gift of knowledge to man. He was cast into the bowels of the earth and pecked by birds.
Oh, hi. So, how are you holding up? Because I'm a
potato.
Oh,
Oh,
good.
good. Nice little clap processor made it into this thing. So we have that. I also have these soft specials.
Well, we are going somewhere.
Somewhere. Alarmingly fast, actually. But just when I'm busy with that, here's a couple of facts.
He's not just
When
a
I was a
regular
regular moron.
He's the product
One
of
of
the
the
greatest
greatest minds of a generation
working
working
together with
together
the
in
express
the express purpose of building the dumbest moron who ever lived.
And you
They just put him in charge of the entire facility.
Good, that's still
And it's still
working.
working.
Hey, just in case this pit
I
isn't
haven't
actually
got to the bottomless.
do you think
I
maybe
think
you could
maybe you
unstrap
can have one of those long fall boots of yours and shove me into it.
Just remember to
Remember,
land
you
on
land on one
foot.
foot. No, that'll be fine. Bad dogs. You wanna know what's fucked about Dead Rising 2 off the record not working? I'm using window capture to get this game working. We tried that, my friend and I, when we were trying to play Dead Rising 2 off the record. It didn't work for that game, even though this is also full screen. What's the deal? What's the deal with airline? Just end it there. What's the deal with airline? There we go. Jump. 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 I can make you jump. Jump. I can't tell if somebody's laughing or coughing outside. Oh well. I know that I can theoretically zoom. I'm not gonna. Even if that doesn't actually save me any time, I like doing that because it makes me feel faster. I love these noises. Big door. No, it's not. It ain't a big door. Those are actually solid pieces, I guess. They're a part of the topography. Or topology, sorry. I'm a sneezy boy. I was watching this this video analysis of The Hobbit earlier. And they were the person was talking about Lord of the Rings. And I said, you know, these movies came out at a very formative time in my life. And I'm like, oh my god, me too. I was forming when they came out. I didn't actually say that in the comments. That's just a funny thing I said to myself.
Astronauts, war heroes, Olympians, you're here because we want the best. And you are it. So, who is ready to make some science?
I am.
Now, you already met one another on the limo ride over, so let me introduce myself. I'm Cave Johnson. I own the place. That eager voice you heard is the lovely Carolyn, my assistant. Rest assured, she is transferred as honorary to the charitable
Two at once.
I can't personally oversee every one of them, so these pre-recorded messages will cover any questions you might have and respond to any incidents that may occur in the course of your science adventure. Your test assignment
I
will
can
vary
technically put
depending
a
on the
portal
manner in
down
which
there,
you
but
have
it
bent the
stops
world to
working
your
when
will.
I click that.
Those of you helping us test the repulsion gel today, just follow the blue line on the floor. Those of you who volunteered to be injected with praying mantis DNA, I've got some good news and some bad news. Bad news is we're postponing those tests indefinitely. Good news is we've got a much better test for you. Fighting an army of mantis men. Pick up a rifle and follow the yellow line. You'll know when the test starts.
Fun fact about that flinging section earlier.
They say great
That has
science is built on the
designated,
shoulders of giants.
like
Not here. At
designated
Aperture, we do all our science from
momentum.
scratch.
So it's the same
No
momentum no
hand-holding.
matter how fast you're actually going in the portal. Because I need you to succeed that. And because it doesn't look as cool as if you fail it. So, you know, it makes sense.
All right, let's get started. This first test involves something the lab boys call repulsion gel. You're not part of the control group, by the way. You get the gel. Last poor son of a gun got blue paint. All joking aside, that did happen. Broke every bone in his legs. Tragic, but informative. Or so I'm told.
The block hit me on the head. That guy's a totally blockhead boy now.
The lab boys just informed me that I should not have mentioned the control group. They're telling me I ought to stop making these pre-recorded messages. That gave me an idea. Make more pre-recorded messages. I pay the bills here, I can talk about the control group all damn day.
Balls. Welcome, I'm going to feed you nothing but impossibles forever. It's a Legends of Adventures joke. I'm going to feed you fucking
For this next test, we
impossibles.
put nanoparticles in the gel. In layman's terms, that's a billion little gizmos that are going to travel into your bloodstream and pump experimental genes and RNA molecules and so forth into your tumors. Now, maybe you don't have any tumors. Well, don't worry. If you sat on a folding chair in the lobby and weren't wearing lead underpants, we took care of that too.
Gaming. There we go.
In case you got covered in that repulsion gel,
Sorry
here's
I'm
some
quiet.
advice
I'm
the
trying to
lab
get
boys gave
through
me.
the game
Do
again.
not get
I'm
covered
just
in the
enraptured
repulsion
by the
gel.
whole
We haven't
process.
entirely nailed down what element it is yet, but I'll tell you this, it's a lively one, and it does not like the human skeleton.
Okay, it's something radioactive that goes into the skeleton. Radium? No, radium causes horrible cancer that melts your, like, jaw off if you lick it.
All these science spheres are made of asbestos, by the way. Keeps out the rats. Let us know if you feel a shortness of breath, a persistent dry cough, or your heart stopping, because that's not part of the test. That's asbestos. Good news is the lab boys say the symptoms of asbestos poisoning show a median latency of 44.6 years. So if you're 30 or older, you're laughing. Worst case scenario, you miss out on a few rounds of canasta. Plus, you forwarded the cause of science by 3 centuries. I punch those numbers into my calculator, it makes a happy face. I like your style. You make up your own rules, just like me. Bean Counter said I couldn't fire a man just for being in a wheelchair. Did it anyway. Ramps are expensive. Just a heads up, that coffee we gave you earlier had fluorescent calcium in it so we can track the neuronal activity in your brain. There's a slight chance the calcium could harden and vitrify your frontal lobe. Anyway, don't stress yourself thinking about it. I'm serious. Visualizing the scenario while under stress actually triggers the reaction.
I have water. I have water. Alright, let's see. I'm going to.
Now, if you're part of control group Kepler 7, we implanted a tiny microchip about the size of a postcard into your skull. Most likely you've forgotten it's even there. But if it starts vibrating and beeping during this next test, let us know. Because that means it's about to hit 500 degrees, so we're going to need to go ahead and get that out of you pretty fast. I'm telling them, keep your pants on. All right, this next test may involve trace amounts of time travel. So, word of advice, if you meet yourself on the testing track, don't make eye contact. Lab boys tell me that'll wipe out time. Entirely. Forward and backward. So, do both of yourselves a favor and just let that handsome devil go about his business.
I done messed up. There we go. That was cool though. I got disoriented for a moment. I got fucking disoriented. You'll not take over my kingdom. My kingdom.
If you're hearing this, it means you're taking a long time on the catwalks between tests. The lab boys say that might be a fear reaction. I'm no psychiatrist, but coming from a bunch of eggheads who wouldn't recognize the thrill of danger if it walked up and snapped their little pink bras, that sounds like projection. They didn't fly into space, storm a beach, or bring back the gold. No, sir, we did. It's you and me against the world, son. I like your grit. Hustle could use some work, though. Now let's solve this thing. Science isn't about why, it's about why not. Why is so much of our science dangerous?
Why not marry safe science if you love it so much? In fact, why not invent a special safety door that won't hit you on the butt on the way out? As you're fired.
Now you test subject, you're doing fine. Yes,
You, box, your stuff, out the door, parking lot, car, goodbye. I'm going to fucking kiss you, Cape Johnson. I'm going to fucking kiss you, sloppy style.
Congratulations! The simple fact that you're standing here listening to me means you've made a glorious contribution to science. As founder and CEO of Avatar Science, I thank you for your participation and hope we can count on you for another.
I love the sound design for this.
I didn't release this stuff into the wild until it's good and damn ready, so as long as you keep yourself in top physical form, there'll always be a limo waiting for you. Say goodbye, Carolyn.
Hi, Carolyn.
She is
Is it? And here we are. I love this place. Carolyn. Sweet Carolyn.
Greetings, friend. I'm Cave Johnson, CEO of Avatar
Remember
Science.
me.
You might know us as a vital participant in the 1968 Senate hearings on missing astronauts. And you've most likely used one of the many products we invented, but that other people have somehow managed to steal from us. Black Mesa can eat my bankrupt...
Sir, the testing?
Right. Now you might be asking
Now,
yourself,
I just want to show you
how
guys
difficult
something
are these
really
tests?
cool. I probably showed this last time.
Am I in danger? Let me answer
Now,
those questions with a question.
where,
Who wants to
what
make
the
60
fuck would be in here,
You can
huh?
also feel free to relax for up to 20
With
minutes in the waiting room, which is
a
infinitely
life
more comfortable
preserver
than park
that
benches
says
most people sit in
Borealis
when we
on
come
it.
So, welcome to Aperture.
The Aurora
You're here. We want
Borealis.
the best, and you're it.
This time of year,
Couldn't keep a straight face. Anyway, don't smudge up the
yeah.
glass down there.
In this
Why don't you just
place,
go ahead
at this
and
time
not
of
touch
year,
anything,
localized
unless it's test related.
localized entirely within Aperture Science Innovators. Yes. I see. Can I see it? No. I'm gonna make you go there. And I do this. Are you ready to see Potato Wife?
Say, you're good at murder. Oh, thanks. Did you feel that? That idiot doesn't know what he's doing up there. This whole place is going to explode if somebody doesn't disconnect him. I can't move, and unless you're planning to saw your own head off and wedge it into my old body, you're going to need me to replace him. We're at an impasse. So what do you say? You carry me
What do I say, Potato Wife? Well,
stop us from blowing up and let you go.
I'm pressing E.
Oh, you stabbed me. What is wrong with you?
Oh.
Never mind. The gun must be part magnesium. It feels like I'm outputting an extra half a volt. Keep an eye on me. I'm going to do some scheming. Here I go. Oh, where are we? How long have I been out? That extra half volt helps, but it isn't going to power miracles. If I think too hard, I'm going to fry this potato before we get a chance to burn up in the atomic fireball that little idiot is going.
How am I all the way back here? Hi, Caroline. I have to do all the way back here. Wrong. Wrong. Love is in the air. Wrong. Neurotoxin. Caroline. I'm tired of your fucking bull crap. Please talk to me, Potato Wife. Potato Wife? Oh. Potato Wife. We should have put Wheatley in a potato so I can have a potato husband. Fan artists, get on that.
Did anything happen while I was out?
The testing area is just up ahead. The quicker you get through, the quicker you'll get your $60.
Hold on.
Carolyn, are the compensation vouchers ready?
Yes, sir, Mr. Johnson. Why did I just... Who is that? What the hell is going on here?
Hey, Mr. Diver. And the door's open.
I guess emotional outbursts require more than 1.6 volts. Now we know that. We just need to relax. We're still going to find
This will
out what
take
the
me a
hell's going
little
on
bit,
here.
if I do say so my self. Okay, so what I'm gonna need to do is gonna need to I'm gonna need to do that deal. I'll get you that. Oh, press the button on here and I'll do that. Yeah, put that over there. I need you. Okay, so I need to put you there. I need to keep you out on the back there. Wrong button. Alright, so I need to replace the blue there. And then do
Great
this.
job, astronaut, war hero, and/or Olympian. With your help, we're gonna
All the way we
Listen
go.
up down there. That thing's called an elevator, not a bathroom.
I swear I know him.
Greetings, GLaDOS. GLaDOS, potato GLaDOS. GLaDOS. Oh, it's this
If you're interested
section.
in an additional $60, flag down a test associate and let them know. You could walk out of here with 120 weighing down your bindle if you let us take you apart, put some science stuff in you, then put you back together, good as new.
If you notice, instead of doing war hero, Olympian, astronaut, they're finding homeless people on the street because they're dangerous and only the desperate would demand money from them. Wee. Pardon me, that was a funny noise that I just made, much like a frog. Let's see, where do I go now? The puzzles are really making me stink about this. Let me stink about it.
In
I
case
have
you're
skewered
interested, there's
potato
still some
wife.
positions available for that bonus opportunity I mentioned earlier. Again, all you gotta do is let us disassemble you. We're not banging rocks together here. We know how to put a man back together. So, that's a complete reassembly. New vitals, spit shine on the old ones, plus we're scooping out tumors. Frankly, you ought to be paying us.
Yeah, why not pay for that service? Or like, not pay for that service. Why not offer that service for payment? Then maybe you won't be bankrupt, you idiot.
Thank you. I can't believe I'm thanking these people. For staggering your way
1978?
through Aperture Science's propulsion gel testing, you've made some real contributions to society for a change, and for that, humanity is grateful. If you had any belongings, please pick them up now. We don't want old newspapers and sticks cluttering up the building. For many of you, I realize $60 is an unprecedented windfall, so don't go spending it all on, I don't know, Carolyn, what do these people buy? Tattered hats? Beard dirt?
He hates homeless people.
Carolyn, why do I
I know this woman.
Did I
Did
kill
I
her?
kill her?
Oh my god. Look, you're doing a great job. Can you handle things for yourself for a while? I need to think.
Let me twink about it. Why so curious?
Welcome to the Enrichment Center.
I need to get a guide, like find a guide for getting every single,
The quality of our test subjects has risen dramatically. Employee retention, however, has not. As a
blank
result,
spaceman for nothing.
you may have heard we're going to phase out human testing. There's still a few things left to wrap up, though. The bean counters told me we literally could not afford to buy $7 worth of moon rocks, much less 70 million. Bought them anyway. Ground them up, mixed them into a gel. And guess what? Ground up moon rocks are pure poison. I am deathly ill.
Well,
Still,
yeah,
it turns
it's
out they're a great
magnesium and
portal
copper.
conductor. So now, we're going to see if jumping in and out of these new portals can somehow leach the lunar poison out of a man's bloodstream. When life gives you lemons, make lemonade. Let's all stay
positive and
do some science.
science.
That said, I would
Don't
really
make
appreciate
lemonade.
if you test as fast as possible.
Get mad.
Carolyn, please bring me more pain pills.
Are you ready for fun? I've been covered by power. I've been jizzed on by science. It wouldn't be a problem if it weren't a sensory issue. Partner, I admit that partner. Partner, I admit the bill. There we go. There we go. Ah! I did not intend for that to happen. Let's see. Too much momentum.
There we go.
Alright, I've been thinking. When life gives you lemons, don't make
lemonade.
Make life
Make
take the lemons back. Get mad!
Get mad!
I don't want
Why
your damn
want them
lemons! What am I
lemons?
supposed to
What's
do
it
with
do with
these?
these?
Demand to see life's
lemons
manager. Make life rue the day it thought it could give Dave
Johnson lemons.
Do you know who I am? I'm the man who's gonna burn your house down
with
the
lemons.
I'm gonna get my engineers to invent a
And a
combustible lemon
lemon
that
burns your house down.
The point is, if we can store music on a compact disc, why can't we store a man's intelligence and personality on one? So I have the engineers figuring that out now. Brain mapping, artificial intelligence. We should have been working on it 30 years ago. I will say this, and I'm gonna say it on tape so everybody hears it 100 times a day. If I die before you people can pour me into a computer, I want Carolyn to run this place. Now she'll argue. She'll say she can't. She's modest like that, but you make her. Hell, put her in my computer. I don't care. All right, test's over. You can head on back to your desk.
Goodbye, sir.
Aww. Aww. Oh, that's sweet. You know, the more I play this game, the more I notice. I like that. That was a sad and sweet moment. Just goodbye, sir. She loved Cape Johnson. And maybe it's the case that it was romantic on her end, but it may not have. Right, like, it doesn't have to be, but, like, you know, she certainly did love him, it looks like. Good thing I have I have a long fall helmet.
I know things look bleak, but that crazy man down there was right. Let's not take these lemons. We are going to march right back upstairs and make him put me back in my body. And he'll probably kill us because he's incredibly powerful and I have no plan. Well, I'm not going to lie to you. The odds are 1,000,000 to 1, and that's with some generous rounding. Still, though, let's get mad. If we're going to explode, let's at least explode with some dignity.
Super Mario Brothers! Whee! Do 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 whip beep 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 do 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 do. Have you seen my sister Evelyn? Now she's gone and wandered off again. I've been looking high and low. Well, where'd my sister go? She's gonna have set the train. Ask the man from down the lane. I call him up and what he say? I ain't seen that girl today, so if you've ever seen my sister Evelyn, tell that heard it over again. It's been a while since I've actually, like, heard that. There we go. Where I'm from, you're no... Where I'm from, you're no longer called Potato Jeremy. Where I'm from, you're not Potato Jeremy. And I feel like I failed. Wee! Ah! Yep. Yep. Get you. Actually, no. Get you. Get you. Get blue. Get. Where I'm from, your bones are mine. Give them back. Where the fuck are you from? Where I'm from, you don't see tomorrow. Oh, if it's in my sister, if I tell that girl to hurry home again. I've been looking high and low. Where, oh, where does sister go? I'm just now noticing the ambient music. That's very pleasant. Alright, I forget how this is done exactly. Also, fun fact, my phone is about to die. So what I might do is, once my phone dies, I might head off. Because I do have things that I must do today. Wee! Where I'm from, I say wee! Ow, my fingers! Where I'm from, I just hurt my fingers. I wonder how you're doing. I'm gonna look at the fire blue. Where my potter go? Where my potter go? I'm so fucking lonely, Potter. Gary Potter. The bro who lived has come to get. The boy who rizzed. How the fuck? How the fuck? Okay. You know, some things I remember and some things I don't, and that's awesome. That's awesome about memory. I love not remembering.
Wait, I've got an idea. That poster. Go look at it for a second, would you? Paradoxes. No AI can resist thinking about them. I know how we can beat him.
Holy Potter, I'm fucking tired of your bullshit. Wingardium Leviosa on your penis. I'm tired of your bullshit. Accio balls. I've been looking high and low. Where'd my sister go?
You can get me in front of him. I'll fry every circuit in that little
We're almost at Wheatley time.
Listen to what I'm saying. I should be okay. Probably.
It's almost Wheatley time. What kind of monster is that? That's not a monster, that's a man wearing shoulder pads. That is a man wearing shoulder pads.
Okay, so it's not the most watertight plan to go.
I'm not sure I'm using Queen's English,
Exploding marginally.
but I do see upon my eyes, I see a man wearing shoulder pads. Yay, new images! New loading images! Let's fucking go! That's my secret! I love gold!
For God's sake, your boxes with legs. It's literally your only purpose. Walking onto buttons. How can you not do the one warmer? Warmer. Boiling hot. Okay, colder, ice cold. You're Arctic now. You're very cold. Very, very, very cold. Look, just get on the button. Oh, that's funny, is it? Oh, it's funny because we've been at this for 12 hours and you haven't solved it either. So I don't know why you're laughing. You've got 1 hour.
Why am I cursed with being
Solve it.
eternally sick? You know, this may be a new sickness, and that would be unfortunate. There's a man wearing boulder pads.
Ah, yes! I knew you'd solve it.
Hey, moron.
Oh. Hello?
All right, paradox time. This sentence is false. Don't think about it.
True. I'll go true. Yeah, that was easy. I'll be honest, I might have heard that one before though, sort of cheating.
It's a paradox. There is no answer. Look, this place is going to blow up if I don't get back in my body.
False. I'll go false.
Explosion imminent. Evacuate the
Hold on.
facility
I
immediately.
thought I'd fix that.
Warning. Reactor core is at critical.
There, fixed. Hey, it is great seeing you guys again. Seriously, it turns out I'm a little bit short on test subjects right now, so this works out perfect. And off we go. You have no idea what it's like in this body.
This is
I
my
have to
gamer
test
pad.
all the time. or I get
Girls
this.
don't come
this
here
itch.
often,
You know, it must be
because I get
hardwired into
friend
the
zoned
system or something.
frequently.
Oh, but I'll tell you, when I do
friends.
test, oh man,
It's not the same.
Nothing feels better. It's just
They treat you like an
I've gotta
item.
Test. So I've got to test. So you're gonna test, and I'm gonna watch, and everything is gonna.
Man, I can't believe that Wheatley likes to watch.
Core overheating. Nuclear meltdown imminent.
I think we're in trouble.
Designed this test myself. It's a little bit difficult. You'll notice the moat area there. Very deadly, extremely dangerous. Eventually, it's not at the moment, but I'm working on it. Still working on it. Oh, yes. Oh, well done. Oh, that's tremendous. Oh, that felt really good.
Alright, Freakly,
here's
let
an
me
idea.
in.
Since making tests is so difficult, why don't you just keep solving this test? Say what? And I can just like watch you solve it. Yeah, that sounds much easier. Here we go. Now, do it again. And nothing. All right, can't blame me for trying. Okay, new tests. Got to be some tests around here somewhere. Oh, here we go.
Alright, so my paradox idea didn't work. And it almost
No, that's
killed
fine,
me.
Potato Wave.
Luckily, my
It's fine,
philosophy
Potato
thinks as much
Wave.
about test building as he does about logical contradictions.
Should be fine, Potato Wave. Well, I am on the Wheatley bit, which is cool. Which means I'm almost done.
Find him.
It's all right. Everything's good. I just invented some more tests.
This is one of my tests.
Not entirely. Not entirely. Look at the word test there on the wall. That's brand new.
I'm going to fucking get you, Reaper. Hi, Wheatley. Get me the fuck out of here.
Okay, so the bad news is the tests are my tests now, so they can kill us. The good news is, well, none so far, to be honest. I'll get back to you on that.
Thank you, Potato Wife. Man, there's a delay on the stream on my phone.
I can't. Sorry.
I'm still leaving the last level.
Yeah, made this test myself out of smaller tests that I found lying around. Jammed them all together. Buttons, got funnels, bottomless pits are involved. It's got it all. It's got it all. Absolute dynamite.
I'm fucking. That's right, I'm fucking.
Alright, okay, this is taking too long, okay? I'll just tell you how to solve the test, okay? See that button over there, alright? You just need...
And that's why I can't help you solve the tests.
Never mind. Never mind, solve it yourself. You're on your own.
There's the fucking button. Hey there, button. Hey there, button. What's it like in New York City? Hey there, Cthulhu. What's it like in real life city?
Yes. Well done.
Thanks. All we had to do was pull that lever.
What? Well, no, you pressed the... Ah!
I know we're in a lot of trouble and probably about to die, but that was worth it.
That was worth it. I am not a moron! Yes, you are!
Some good news. He's going to
You're
run
the
out of
moron
test
they
chambers
built to make me an
eventually. I have
idiot!
stockpiled them.
I'm coming Coming! Don't start yet! Don't start yet!
I'm
You are not
coming.
gonna believe this. I found
I'm
a sealed-off
coming.
wing. Hundreds of perfectly good
I'm
test chambers
coming.
just sitting there, filled with skeletons. Shook them out, good as new.
Skeletons. Right, I guess I did stockpile some tests.
Oh well. No harm, no foul. That's why there's no chicken or geese.
And there we go. Be honest, you can't even tell, can you? Seamless.
I'm fucking. That's right, I'm fucking right now, as we speak. I'm fucking. That's right, I'm fucking. And then I grab you, horrible, lovable Frankenstein la criatura.
Oh, here we go. Here it comes.
Here I come. Do not come. Do not. I do not come. I need to grab you. I knew you'd come, but you've come. I have. I am Bumby.
Oh, disappointed.
Oh no, it's happening sooner than I expected. I'm sure we'll be
I'm
fine.
sick. I'm sick from gay disease. I'm sorry, I'm calling into work sick with the gay. I'm sorry, I'm calling in for gay to work.
Alright, so that last test was seriously disappointing. Apparently, being civil isn't motivating you, so let's try her way, alright? Fatty, adopted fatty, fatty, no parents. What?
What exactly is wrong with being adopted?
What's wrong with being adopted? Lack of parents.
For the record, you are adopted and that's terrible.
And
Just
also,
work with me.
nothing but some
You
of our
are
best friends
adopted,
are
and that's
orphans.
terrible, but work with me.
Moron. She's not fat.
I am not a moron! Just do the test. Just do the test.
Yes, you are. You're the dummy that gave me the pencil that had no eraser. What the fuck am I saying?
It's not enough! If I'm such a moron, why can't you solve a simple test?
I might have pushed that moron thing a little too far this time.
I am not a moron. Yes, you are.
Now he's playing classical music.
All the fucking
I'm sorry. I hope it didn't disturb you too much then. It was the sound of books, pages being turned. So that's just what I was doing. Just reading books. So not a moron. Anyway, just finish the last one. Just now the hardest one, Machiavelli. Do not know what all the fuss was about. Understood it perfectly. Have you read that one?
Yes.
Yeah, doubt it. Well, on with the test. Wish there was more books. Well, there's not.
Good fucking cloud.
Oh, what was that? That was nothing! That was nothing!
The body he's squatting in, my body, has a built-in euphoric response to testing. Eventually, you build up a resistance to it. It can get a little unbearable, unless you have the mental capacity to push past it.
Well, you see, I have a big wrinkly Brian Griffin in my head, so I'm fine.
If he's not getting his solution euphoria, we could be in a lot of trouble.
Don't mind me, just moving the old test chamber a little bit closer to me. Had a thought maybe proximity to the test solving might give us stronger results. What was that?
Nothing.
Oh, sorry, I could have sworn you said something.
He's taking us right to him. This is perfect.
Do you know what I've got too many of around here? Monitors. I was actually thinking earlier today, I wish I had fewer monitors that were working. So you're just helping me really by stretching.
Monitor Detroit. I fucking live. Baja Blast. It's fermented in the fucking bottle. I am Orson Welles. I am Orson Welles. That was useless of me. Oh, that's fine. You see, I'm struggling because I'm out of practice. Practice. Get you the fuck out of there. Grab you. Have to do that fucking again. I'm back in the fucking again.
Are you absolutely sure you're solving these correctly? I mean, yes, you solved it, but I'm wondering if maybe there's a number of ways to solve them, and you're picking all the worst ways. No, that was the solution. Ah, what am I missing? Have a brainwave. I'm going to tape you solving these, and then watch 10 hours. Get a more sort of concentrated burst of science. Oh, on a related note, I am going to need you to solve these 10 times as fast.
I'm going to
just give me a word or two before you solve this one. I don't want to spoil the ending for when I watch it later.
What would you do if I was Brian Griffin? Before there was time, there was. Before there was time, there was an effective cube. I am alive, and that's what matters. I don't care what's selling pork. I'm smelling pork. I'm smelling fucking. I'm smelling fuck. I need you down. What if I were to? Blue. No. Beer. Maybe you sat there. Now you're stinking with portals.
You just solved it, didn't you? I told you to tell me. Why are you making this so hard for me?
Why are you making me so hard?
Bad decisions, because I think he's decided not to maintain any of the crucial functions required to keep this facility from exploding.
As opposed to
Self-destructing, you idiot.
Was self-destructing, already fixed. Programmed in one last tremor for old time's sake. One or two more tremors in there, just for fun.
Warning. Core overheating.
I gotta keep this job, I'm not a monster. Ignore what I say, then. Just keep on testing.
About you. It's me, fuck. Fuck, it's me. I don't want it to be me. Oh, it's me. I'm fucking out. I am Aperture. This shit ain't nothing to me, man. This shit ain't nothing to me, man. This shit ain't nothing to me, Gordon. Gordon Freeman. This shit ain't nothing to me. I almost killed myself there. This shit ain't nothing to me, man. I'm going to fuck you. I'm going to have sexual intercourse with Weekly. Stay on the fucking platform, thank you. What if I just did this instead of moving? There we go. I'm getting better at voice acting and I'm making it everybody's problem.
Alright, still nothing. Let's keep moving. Sorry about the lift. It's out of service. It melted.
Ah, the lift, the elevator melted.
You'll see some lights of some kind. Don't know what they do, but very sciencey. And to your right, something huge hurtling toward. Oh God, run! That's not supposed to be there. Are you all right back there? Here, I'll turn the beam on.
He kind of cares about us.
That's not helpful. I don't know why I thought that would help.
After seeing what he's done to my facility, after we take over again, is it alright if I kill him?
Yeah, it's okay if you kill moron husband. Yeah, it's fine. Oh, this one! This is the first time I played Portal. This is where my internet fell.
Obviously, who else would I be doing it for? No one. So let's see here. Exit, exit, exit. There is no exit. Not a problem. I'll make an exit for your test.
I'll just make it back. It's a little bit
There. Bing. Good. Perfect. On you go. I'll be honest, after you told me to turn that beam off, I thought I had lost it when poking around for other test subjects. No luck there. Everyone's still dead. Oh, I
Holy
did find
shit,
something,
it's
though.
Piss Body.
Reminds me, I've got a big surprise for you two.
It's Piss Body
Seriously,
and
look forward
Gehrman.
to it.
Oh. That was awesome of me.
Ah, you're alive! Great! Yeah, just getting a test ready for you, obviously. Who else would I be doing it for? No one. So, let's see here. Exit, exit, exit. There is no exit. Not a problem. I'll make an exit for your test.
Peabody! Peabody and Sherman.
I'll be honest, after you told me to turn that beam off, I thought I had lost you. Went poking around for other test subjects. No luck there. Everyone's still dead. But, oh, I did find something though. Reminds me, I've got a big surprise for you two. Seriously, look forward to it.
Okay, does it just not do it until I'm like thoroughly off? Yes. Okay. I wanted to fall down into a hole. I want to fall into a hole. I don't want to set the world on fire. I just want to start a flame in your heart. In my heart I have but one desire, and that one is you. No other will do. I've lost all ambition of worldly acclaim. I just want to be the one you love. Believe me, I don't want to set the world on fire. I just want to start a flame in your heart. In my heart I have but one desire. Get me fucking out of this place. I want to be out of this fucking science facility. I want to be out of the fucking science facility. Please. I demand of you. Has anyone else noticed that
You two are gonna love this.
that Larry the Cucumber
In
looks
fact,
kind of like Adam
You
Sandler?
might say you're going to love it to death.
I know.
Love it
I know, Barley.
until it kills you till you're dead. All right. I don't know whether you're picking up on what I'm saying there, but
Yes, thanks. We get it.
Yes, thanks. We get it. God, she's so sassy. She's sassy in a way I enjoy as a character.
Alright, he's not even trying to be subtle anymore. Or maybe he still is, in which case, wow, that's kind of sad.
sorry, my fault. Butterfingers.
Either way, I get the impression he's about to kill us.
Carry on. Only 3 more chambers to your big surprise.
That one is you. No other will do.
Oh,
In my heart I have but one desire. That's what is good. No other will do. I've lost all ambition. Have only a pain. I just want to be where you love. And then you all get destroyed. All of you get destroyed, build destroyed. Does anyone else remember that show? Destroy, build, destroy. Then I go like this, and then I mount.
We solved it. Good one. Good for you.
So, he's inexplicably happy all of a sudden, even though he should be going out of his mind with test withdrawal. And he's got a surprise for us.
What did he find back there? Peabody and Atlas, I think. At least that's the implication that I have.
I'll bet you're
just
both
want to be
dying
the one
to
to
know what your big
love.
surprise is. Well, only 2 more chambers.
We're running out of time. I think I can break us out of here in the next chamber. Just play along.
Surprise! We're doing it now.
Okay, credit where it's due. For a little idiot built specifically to come up with stupid, unworkable plans, that was a pretty well-laid trap.
Well, what if he's
Probably figured it
not
out by now,
meant
but I
to
don't
be
need you anymore.
stupid?
I found 2 little robots back here,
Right?
built
Like, what if-
specifically for testing.
What if the way that he's smart is in a different way than you're smart?
Something I came up with.
You see my friend
Just before you
from last week's Sunday stream.
wasn't anything personal. You know,
I would say go check that out, but the VOD's not out yet.
well, this is the part where he kills us.
Hello! This is the part where I kill you. Had a
part
bit of
where
a
they-
brainwave.
where they kill
There
you.
I was, smashing some steel plates together, and I thought to myself, yes! No, don't do that. Stand right here. Stand. Where'd you go? Come back! No, seriously, do come back. Please, come back, please.
Please,
Okay,
I want you
look,
to
I've
die.
decided I'm
I
not
want
gonna
to fucking kill
you.
you.
Okay, if you come back.
I demand
Oh,
you to
just thinking
fucking
back to the old times,
die.
the old days when we were
It's me
friends, good old
weekly. I
friends.
demand you
Not
to
in this.
fucking
And I would say
die.
something like, come back, and he'd be like, yeah, no problem, and he'd come back. What happened to those days?
You tried to kill me, Wheatley.
Can't help but notice that you're not coming back, which is disappointing. Oh, I've got an idea. Yes, in your face. I got.
And that's how you save time, because that's portalable.
Hold on. I'm
This is the... Chris. This is the part where I killed you. You little sponge. This is the part where I killed you.
Are they killing you? Ha! Was that your bullet-riddled body flying out the room? It was. Oh, those were the crap turrets, weren't they? Yeah.
Those were the crap turrets,
no
weren't
matter,
they?
because I'm still holding all the cards. And guess what? They're all full houses. Never actually played cards, meaning to learn. Anyway, new turret, not defective. Ace of fours. Best hand. Unbeaten.
How are you fucking shooting me?
Oh, I see. Clever. Very clever. And
Very
foolish.
clever.
Spinny blade wall. Machiavellian. No. Well.
Yeah, of course he was
good,
reading
good.
Machiavelli.
Finally, a nemesis worthy of my vast intellect.
Of my vast
Holmes versus
intellect.
Moriarty. Aristotle versus Mashy Spikeplates. Stay still, please. All right, stop moving. Oh, almost got you there. Almost got you there. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Come back. Come back.
I'm not entirely convinced that he's able to see me necessarily, like throughout most of this. Fun fact, I died here the last time.
There?
Yeah, like that.
Oh, did it kill you? That would be amazing if it killed.
That would be amazing if it killed you. Yeah, it'd be amazing if I didn't die, frankly.
Did something break back there? Oh, did it kill you? That would be amazing if it killed you. Hello? Oh, yes, all right, no, just had a brainwave. I'll be back. If you're still alive, I'm gonna be back. Don't die until I get back.
There we go. Very cool and awesome. I actually think my phone battery may have timed this out very well. Because I'm very far. I'm almost to the point where I kill him. Oh, this reminds me. I will have to go back to a bunch of my VODs and do, like, time stamps.
In the incinerator. Year 2, cryogenic refrigeration wing. Then 10 years in the chamber I built where all the robots scream at you.
Oh, that chamber! That chamber. Home alien chamber. You better move. You better dance. Let's make the night. When you remember. I'll be the one you won't forget.
I'll be honest, the death traps have been a bit of a failure so far for both of us. I think you'll agree. And you are getting very close to my lair. Lair. It's weird in that first time I said that out loud. It sounds a bit ridiculous, really. But I can assure you, it is one. It is a proper lair. Deadly lair. And I just wanted to give you the chance. Okay, I'll take that as a no then.
When I was saying like that kind of atmosphere from that little bit of the first one, this is what I was talking about. Look at, oh, sick. These are the colors I use for the PNG tuber I'm working on for the Portal. For Portal PNG tuber. These are the colors. That, by the way, when I say those are the colors, that is entirely by accident. There we go, I made it in. Look at, oh, 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 that's so pretty.
I realize you don't want to put me back in charge. You think I'll
Look at how evocative this is, and everything's falling apart around you.
The scientists were always hanging cores on me to regulate my behavior. I've heard voices all my life, but now I hear the voice of a conscience, and it's terrifying. Because for the first time, it's my voice. I'm being serious. I think there's something really wrong with me.
Goodbye, Carolyn. Fucking loading screen. Don't worry, Portal 2 fan. We have enough. We have enough loading screens to keep you fed for the rest of your life.
Corrupted cores, we're in luck. You find a way to stun him.
Oh, hey, it's those three that are still alive. Hello. Hello. Okay, so to answer the question of the cores, marry, fuck, kill. As just a little, it's just a little bit of a callback. That is what us in the industry call a little callback. Just a little silly Billy callback. Let's go. Get some. Well. Welcome to my lair.
Let me just flag something up. According to the control panel light up there, the entire building is going to self-destruct in about 6 minutes. I'm pretty sure it's a problem with the light. I think the light's on the blink, but
I am so close to dying.
As discussed.
I am so
So let's
close
call
to
that 3 minutes and
dying.
then a minute break, but we should leave an extra 2 minutes to figure out how to shut down whatever's starting all the fires. So anyway, that's the itinerary. Also, I took the liberty of watching the tapes of you killing her, and I'm not going to make the same mistakes.
He's good at okay, here's the thing about Wheatley. He's good at learning.
2. Start the neurotoxin immediately. 3. Bomb-proof shields for me, leading directly onto number 4. Bombs. Throwing it. You know what? This plan is so good. I'm going to give you a
very
chance
observant.
to turn off the
I've
neurotoxin.
noticed.
I'm joking, of course. Goodbye.
Neurotoxin level at capacity in 5 minutes.
I'm coming. I'm coming,
No,
you.
that was actually an impression of you. Actually, because you just fell into my trap, my brilliant trap. Just then, I wanted you.
I'm coming.
I'm delivering the first core up near the catwalk. Grab it and attach it to it.
Space.
Go to space.
I want to
Core
go to
corruption
space.
at
Space.
50%. Head system compromised. Neurotoxin offline. Reactor explosion in 4 minutes.
What happened? What happened? What have you put onto me? What is that? Hold on. The bloody
Okay, great. Here comes another core.
Quick, what's the situation? Oh, hey, how you pretty lady? Name's Rick. So you out having yourself a little adventure? What, are you fighting that guy? You got that under control? You know, because like, there's a lot of stuff on fire. Hey, countdown clock. And that is trouble. Situation.
Warning. Core corruption at 75%. Reactor explosion timer destroyed. Reactor explosion uncertainty emergency preemption protocol initiated. This facility will self-destruct in 2 minutes.
Enough! I told you not to put these cores on, but you don't listen, do you? Quiet.
Here's another core. This one should do it.
The Schrodinger's cat paradox outlines a situation in which a cat in a box must be considered, for all intents and purposes, simultaneously alive and dead. Schrodinger created this paradox as a justification for killing cats. Dental has superb tensile strength. Edmund Hillary, the first person to climb Mount Everest, did so accidentally while chasing a bird. At some point in their lives, 1 in 6 children will be abducted by the Dutch. According to most advanced algorithms, the world's best name is Craig. Marie Curie invented the theory of reproduction.
Warning. Core corruption at 100%. Manual core replacement required.
Oh,
Manual
I
core
see.
replacement.
Substitute core. Are you ready to start? Corrupted core. Are you ready to start?
What do you think?
Interpreting vague answer as yes.
No. Didn't pick up on my sarcasm.
Stalemate detected. Fire detected in the stalemate resolution annex. Extinguishing.
Oh, that just cleans right off, does it? Well, that would have been good to know a little earlier.
Stalemate resolution associate. Please press the stalemate resolution button.
Go press the button. Go press it.
Do not press that button.
We're so close. Go press the button.
No! Do not do it! I forbid you to press it!
Press it. Press the button.
Don't press that button!
Press it.
Part 5! Booby trap the stalemate button! What? Are you still alive? You are joking!
Booby.
You have got to be
Step
kidding
5.
me!
Boobies.
I'm still in control, and I have no idea how to fix this place!
How does that?
You have to
How
play
did?
bloody
Shell's just like,
Mad Max,
how
didn't
does
you?
that
While
stop?
people were trying to work. Yeah, well now we're all gonna pay the price. Space!
Yes.
Ah!
Hey, you got your handles back.
Let go! We're in space!
Space. Space.
Let go! Let go! I'm still connected! I can pull myself in! I can still fix this!
I already fixed it, and you are not coming back.
Oh no!
I
Change your
love
plans!
this.
Hold on to me!
I love this game.
Ah, grab me!
Grab me! Consider me grabbed by a woman. What? Anybody in
Oh,
Atlas?
thank God, you're all right. You know, being Carolyn taught me a valuable lesson. I thought you were my greatest enemy, when all along you were my best friend. The surge of emotion that shot through me when I saved your life taught me an even more valuable lesson. Where Carolyn lives in my brain.
Carolyn, deleted.
Goodbye,
Bye,
Carolyn. You know, deleting Carolyn just now taught me a valuable lesson. The best solution to a problem is usually the easiest one. And I'll be honest, killing you is hard. You know what my days used to be like? I just tested. Nobody murdered me, or put me in a potato, or fed me to birds. I had a pretty good life. And then you showed up. You dangerous, mute lunatic. So you know what? You win. Just go. It's been fun. Don't come back.
I'm so excited for that. Let me find a good range for myself.
Fun fact, if you didn't notice, that big king turret with the crown and the leopard print was on a screen earlier in the game. And then we leave. Shell escapes into a field of wheatgrass. Sky is blue. Now with her companion cube. And here we are again.
It's always such a pleasure. Remember when we tried to kill me twice? Oh, how we laughed and laughed.
Except I wasn't laughing.
Under the circumstances
I've been shockingly nice. I'm eeping. Now I only want to go.
She
She was a lot like you.
maybe not quite as heavy. Now there's a caravan missing too. One day they woke me up, so I could live forever. It's such a shame the same will never happen to you. You got your perfect. That's what I'm counting on. I'll let you get now I only want to go. Goodbye, my only friend. Oh, did you think I meant you? That would be funny if it weren't so sad. Well, you have been replaced. I don't need anyone now. When I delete you, maybe I'll start feeling so bad. Go make some new disaster.
That's what I'm counting on. You want now I only want to go.
I only want you
I only want you. By the way, yes, I will be playing this game whenever I don't know what else to do on a Sunday.
So much space. Need to see it all.
I wish I could take it all back. I honestly do. I honestly do wish I could take it all back. And not just because I'm stranded in space.
I'm in space.
I know you are, mate. Yeah, we're both in space. Anyway, you know, if I was ever to see her again, do you know what I'd say?
I'm in space.
I'd say, I'm sorry. Sincerely. I am sorry I was bossy and monstrous. And I am genuinely sorry.
I'm in space.
The end.
You know, my friend illuminated something to me that Wheatley is also a victim in all this. And yeah, speaking of Wheatley, there he is. And so he does mean that apology at the end. Because he got attached to that body and it changed him. Good game. Really good game. Some say it's the best. I'm gonna switch over to just chatting so that I can switch Portal 2. And now I'm gonna do my ending read because I have things I need to do, like going to the library. I have a book on hold. Hopefully two books on hold that are ready, but I have at least one that's ready. And with that, I'm going to do my ending read. I've been Bajongles. You can find me here on Twitch on Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Sundays. Uh, you can also follow me over on Bluesky and Tumblr at BigWeird1, username Bajongles. You can also check me out on YouTube. Uh, I only have one channel going right now, but it's VOD Jongles. Is the at for it, but I think right now it's still like the name is Bajongles. Uh, and that's where I post VODs when I get them done. I try and release them on a regular schedule, but that is 3 VODs a week that are edited. So sometimes it takes me a bit longer with everything else I do, but I try and get them done a week after the stream happens. And with that, I have been Bajongles. I apologize for the technical difficulties today, and I will catch you on the flip flop.